ろくな音楽もなくて、そんな日々をまた二人で、僕ら指にラブソングで、今夜も二人で歩いてこう。二人になって君を待って思い出したんだ。僕が大人になって思い出すのは君じゃないかな。あれは Very short fight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもね、ポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright 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 当然こんな夜にはコーヒーがいいだろう。そんな僕の横でハイボールを一口なんて言うんだろう。そう君見てると酒入ってなくても酔いが回るんだな。大人になって大人になって思い出したんだ。君が大人になって思い出すのは僕じゃないかな。いずれ Very short flight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもナポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright Alright Alright。君と Very short fight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもナポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright 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 二人は競うする。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright Alright Alright。
There we go. My audio thing wasn't working. My voice meter wasn't set up. I think that's right. I restarted my computer. I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, I can almost hear your thoughts. Thank you. Hello everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hi Zane. Hi Keg. Hi Kaiju. I'm tired. Pretty much everything that I said so far. There you go. I slept in and was late for work today. I slept through my alarm. I got woken up by a phone call from one of the managers. And I'm still exhausted. You'll love to see it. I even crashed last night, like in the middle of watching anime. So even though I crashed and slept super late, still so fucking tired. Still so fucking tired. My bosses completely understand. Don't worry. I'm late fairly often because of how bad sleep is for me. But they know. They're in contact with my doctor. They know the amount of medication I'm on. They're super understanding. They're super everything. It's one of the biggest reasons why I'm still at the same job I'm at. Sure, working long term for a corporate entity, as long as they regularly give you raises, it's actually a really good game plan. Assuming you don't get fired and don't do anything to get fired. If you work, really, if you just work for a really long time for a corporate entity, as long as it's a corporate entity that regularly gives you raises, you can get a lot of money. I make pretty good money per hour. But one of the biggest reasons why I can't change jobs is because my managers understand my fucking medical situation and are helpful. If I ever were to switch jobs, I'd have to take into consideration whether the managers would understand what's going on or not. And the reason my managers understand what's going on is because I've been working there for the entire time that I've had all my medical stuff happen. Going blind, developing MS, my stomach ulcers, and all that shit, all of that happened while working for this corporate entity. So they've been here every step of it. Exactly. New bosses probably won't be reasonable about it, and they'll complain and they'll whine and they'll be like, well, why aren't you in? And I'll be like, I'm at a hospital. What the fuck are you talking about? And it like, so that has to be taken into consideration. If they offer health insurance, it has to be good health insurance, because I'll lose my health insurance if the new place offers health insurance. So I gotta worry about that. Don't know if the bosses would understand my hourly needs. Don't know if the work would be within my restrictions. It's complicated. That's why changing jobs is such a difficult thing for me. It's because of all my medical complications. Thankfully, my current job and my current bosses, they're reasonable, they're humane, and they're helpful. So every once in a while, like every other week or so, there's always a day where my alarms just don't wake me up. Even though I set like 6 of them. I'm one of those people that I don't go, oh, I gotta be up by 10:15. I'll set an alarm for 10:15. I'm like, no, I gotta be up by 10:15. I'll set an alarm for 9:45, 9:50, 9:55, 10, 10:05, 10:10, and 10:15. I'll set like 6 5-minute increment alarms up. So I usually don't sleep through my alarms, but every once in a while I'm so... You might die before you get what you need, sounds about right. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't get into the army. Not that they ever would have let me. Imagine, like, being 2 years into being in the army and then just going blind and having to stop everything. All those 2 years of working and all that shit just out the window because you're suddenly crippled. That would suck. I'm so glad that I didn't actually dedicate a chunk of my life to that. It was bullet dodged. I'd make you finish your contract. I wouldn't be able to finish the contract. I'd be blind. You can't do paperwork while you're blind. You can't drive while you're blind. There's nothing you can do while blind. Being blind is one of the only, like, non-physical harm-based disabilities that practically gets you out of literally everything. I found that out, actually. We'll get every last minute out of you. They'd get every minute until I went blind. No one fucks with a blind employee. No one. There's so many laws involved around it. It's absolutely insane. You have no idea. I had a specialty organization contact me. And I sat for like 4 hours on the phone with this lady, and she just went over pages and pages and pages and pages of shit. And one of them was like asking if I'm either am or am a retired military personnel. And she was just going on and on and on about how if you're set up for literally anything, you're not anymore. They're getting rid of you. The moment you're blind, it's not like, oh, well, we'll do this, fill out this paperwork. They're like, a medical representative said you're blind. Take your stuff and get out. You're gone. See ya. Nope. Bye. You're sent back. You're sent back home. And they don't reach back out to you after that. Immediately, everything ends. Your contract that you signed, gone. It's null. It's one of the clauses. You'll be counting stuff they hand you. I can't see. If you're blind, you can't count. Bone, there's nothing a blind person can do for the military. There's nothing. You can feel it. They're not going to have you feeling to count shit. Yeah, even partial blindness does not meet the standards to have any military-based job. For the current U.S. military, in order for you to be inducted as anything, including a volunteer, into any armed service, you need to have a minimum vision that can be corrected to at least 20/20 with good peripheral vision, depth perception, and color discernment. If you do not hit any of those requirements, you don't get a job. You don't. They don't squeeze you, they get rid of you. You're considered a liability. Like an actual liability. Yeah, and pretty much anybody with any disability is not allowed. If your vision is correctable, you're fine, but it's what I had is not correctable. Mine wasn't blurriness that can be corrected. Mine was actual blindness. I'm forgetting what it's called. What was it? It was a macular something. Can't remember what it's called. It's macular something. I don't want to say it's macular edema. I don't remember what it's called. I forget the actual term for it. Like, I couldn't see. That chunk of my vision didn't exist. They get you behind a weapon. I wouldn't be allowed to have a weapon. I'm blind. It's not a situation of a sprained ankle where they'll tell you to walk it off. It's actual blindness. They'd go... I get that the army, once you sign a contract, is real. It's very difficult for you to not have work squeezed out of you. But blindness is one of the things that there is no condition, there is no situation where it can be overlooked. They'd be like, hey, could you count these potatoes? What potatoes? I can't see the potatoes. Well, here, peel this potato. What am I holding? I don't even know if this is a knife. I don't know which direction it's facing. I don't know which side is up and down. I don't know if it's touching the fucking potato. I don't know where to put the potato. Like, there's nothing you can do when you are blind. It is one of the few disabilities where you have nothing. Blind people are just screwed. Why do you think they have so many disability programs for them? If it's correctable with glasses or anything like that, then it's fine. But if it's not, there's nothing you can do while blind. I get to say that. I was blind. So if anybody on Twitter goes, they're making making fun of blind people. Blind people aren't that bad off. I was blind. Shut up. I'm one of them. You're just a quitter. I'd be a fireter, not a quitter. I wouldn't have a choice. I wouldn't have a say in it. You don't understand. The moment my bosses found out I was blind, I was not involved. Like they were dinner on your plate. You can't see in the scope. You're blind. I can't see. It's not, oh man, I have a hard time seeing what that is. If you were to put a person in front of me and I were to look at their face, they wouldn't have one. It doesn't exist. The optic nerve is dead. There is no neuron firing, not a weakened signal, no signal. There's no surgery! There's no surgery to fix neurodegeneration. There is no surgery. They pump you full of steroids and say hopefully by 2 years from now, your vision will naturally start to heal. There is no surgery. There's no fixing it. When I went blind, what happened was the moment that a doctor said that my vision was mappable and was symmetrical in both eyes, my eye isn't the problem, my brain is. From that point on, I was no longer employed. My contract with my employers was immediately terminated. Thankfully, my company was really nice to me and was like, you have been working here for a long time, so you qualify for our medical leave. You are technically not employed, but your position is protected for up to 6 months. You will not get full pay. I only got like $160 a month, which is nothing. That's the pay that I qualified for. And for the next year, I was not allowed to work until a doctor wrote and filled out a piece of paper saying my vision had returned entirely. I was not allowed to have a job. Nowhere will hire you if you're blind. You don't, like, all your existing employment contracts are gone. You have protections, but once you're blind, it's over until you're not blind anymore. There are laws that protect you and your job as a blind person, but there are also laws to protect employers from being stuck with a blind person. There are jobs for blind people, yeah, not in the military. In order to get a job for blind people, you have to go to like a place that only gives jobs to blind people. Blind people work jobs like piano tuning that require hearing, or being a lawyer. Are your colors okay? They just broke. There, now they're fixed. Thank you, Sunbay. I was legally not allowed to drive. I was legally not allowed to work. I was legally not allowed to do like anything. Is that what blindness is like? Kind of. So, actual true blindness is almost impossible to describe because it's not darkness. It's not lack of visibility. It's the visibility doesn't exist. When you close your eyes, everything turns black. That's not what it's like. To describe blindness the best I can, take your finger and put it against your nose, alright? Alright? When you put your finger against your nose, you'll see doubles. Your left eye sees it on this side. Your right eye sees it on this side. That's the way it works, right? Blindness is if you were to move your finger over to one eye and then close it. And open it, close it, open it and close it. That's what it's like. It just ceases to exist. It just doesn't exist. It's super fucking weird because when almost all your vision is lost in central vision, what you look at isn't there. When I looked at people, I could not see their face. I could not see their eyes, nose, mouth, eyebrows, anything. No discernible features. I could not tell what their hair was like unless it hung down far enough that it reached my peripheral vision. It's almost impossible to explain. But you knew they were there? No. I only knew they were there if I saw them beforehand and object permanence kicked in. Like, it just doesn't exist. It's really difficult to explain. Because you don't see it. I know. I'm trying my best to explain it. I'm looking for a picture that properly shows what it was like. My colors broke again? They shouldn't have. That's really fucking annoying if it's still breaking. But hello everybody, I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. There was a picture that I saw, a chart listing all the different types of blind spots. Because it was macular degeneration, is what it was. You know, it's really annoying. YouTube, indeed. YouTube's kind of pissing me off, man. I can't find the picture anymore. I guess this picture kind of explains what blindness is like. But what's annoying about it is it doesn't properly show it, because what's the best way to describe it? When you're blind, your blind spots move with your vision when you look around. So looking at these pictures technically doesn't really do it justice, because you can look to the side and it doesn't follow your vision. But some lyrics you were popping off. So there's always time for me to rock it. Put a baloney in. Yep, exactly. What's that a reference to? That's the Andy Milonakis theme song from the Andy Milonakis show. Pancake on my face makes me extra happy. I like shampoo bottles that sit on my lappy. It's my show, you can't tell me what to do. When life hands me lemons, I make beef stew. Yeah, here, this picture works. This picture works. Pancake on my face makes me extra happy. I like shampoo bottles that sit on my lappy. Where's the picture? I just saved it. Because this was the kind of vision loss I experienced. Where's the picture? Here we go. This is the type of vision loss I experienced. Like, it just doesn't exist. It broke again? My god, that's so fucking annoying. Doing a 100-day drawing challenge? Yep, we're about to start day 5. Imagine this, but that black spot is a lot bigger. And it doesn't show up as a black spot. That area just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. This is, you know what? This is a better representation of what it kind of looked like. This one is a little bit of a better representation. But you look at someone's face, because your brain wants to go, who is that? If you look at the face, you'll recognize them based off of it. Like that. Everything in the center, it's not there. You can see the edges, and it kind of feels like it bleeds a little bit. The colors bleed, but you don't know what's in the middle. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Your brain is not receiving signals. Blindness from... what's it called? Demyelination. Yeah. That's what happened to me. I had demyelination on my optic nerve. With pretty large scale optic neuritis. You're developing a black hole. It's so hard to explain properly. Because, like, in that picture, it looks like it's blurry, but that blurry area just doesn't exist. Your brain can't register it. It's not there. Your eye isn't receiving that information. And your brain isn't getting it. Visual representation of macular edema. I just got a notification saying I'm going live. Yeah, you don't fucking say.
This is a general vision.
Okay, we're gonna look at this because I think this is the video that I was thinking of that actually kind of represents it.
Simulation of glaucoma, which affects about 3 million Americans.
So
and normally
this isn't what I
affects a
had.
person's peripheral vision, but can also affect their central
When
vision
he
as
shows
well, and it
what
varies
I
a lot
had,
by the
I'll
person.
go that
Next
right
here
there.
we have
Like,
a cataract vision simulation, which affects about 25 million
Nope.
Americans,
That
and
wasn't
it
it.
causes blurry vision. And the more severe the cataract, the blurrier the vision.
Nope.
And this next one here is a vision simulation of macular
This.
degeneration, which affects about 20 million Americans.
Like this area, it's just not there. And it's a big chunk of your centralized vision. And it follows where your eyes focus. And a byproduct of that, that's really an, oh my god, the colors broke again. I don't fucking know, Sunvi. Alright, doing it again. Okay, one more time. Again. I'm not even giving them the chance to break the colors. I'm just restarting the stream over and over and over again. Annoying as shit is what it is. God damn. Alright. Let's draw quick. Restart. Would you like to restart? That's enough talking about being blind. It's time to draw and then it's time to game. Colors are being extra bitch is what it's going on. Annoying as shit. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day. Let me grab my iPad. I gotta use it to draw. It in here? Oh, it is. Kind of a fool. Should be well charged. It isn't well charged at all. Wonderful. Whoa, catatonic momentum. Whoa. Alright, what am I drawing today? Let me open up my folder really quick. Take a look at some stuff I could draw. I kind of want to do something crazy with hair, so I'm going to draw this. I want to get crazy. Connecting my iPad to the screen share on my computer. Start broadcast. Alright, let's do day fucking 5. Try and capture. There we go. I'll shrink. Oh. Maybe I should have the window be the right size before I do anything, huh? You know what? Let's put on this outfit. There we go. Cool. We're training our drawing abilities. So this is going on. Don't tell me that the colors broke again. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it to be happening, and it's kind of pissing me off. What if I do this? Give me a second. Turn up the lights a little bit. I can't really think of anything else to try doing to fix it. But hey, Wolfwood, I do not look like a femboy. Okay, maybe I do. And hi, Ren. I don't know if I actually, I don't know if I actually gave you a hello, but I did acknowledge your comment earlier. I promise you, Muscle Bracken and Muscle Coilhead do the Arnold handshake. When we're doing body parts, I will. Right now, I'm still doing heads and stuff. When we draw on hands and arms and anatomy. For now, I'm still trying to get face structure and hair right. And I'm gonna keep focusing on one thing at a time. I'm following this. I'm following. I'm following this program. Is it gonna break again? Is it starting to really piss me off? A lot. It's broken like 7 times. Just don't use colors. Stream in black and white. I should, shouldn't I? That's actually a good idea. Hold on. Am I able to change color range? Give me a second. How does this look? It look fine? Sounds good, Zane. Thanks for popping in. Shot for every time Phantom's colors break. Ah, yeah, you guys get absolutely wasted. Alright, well, hopefully it just won't break anymore while I'm drawing. But I'm going to just try drawing. Kind of that rough shape. Alright, so I want to just do some crazy hair here. I want to go absolutely insano. Captain Insano. Absolutely Captain Insano with this. So we're gonna go absolutely Captain Insano with this. Let's choose a central spot. And from here, everything's going to just come outwards. Starting with... Hey, Iggy! You live, unfortunately. Feel that. No, not low power mode. No low power. Can kinda... The comedy is past. Now it is time for action, indeed. I used to think my life was a tragedy. Now I understand. It's a funny haha. Lol. Stop it with the clown. What is with that chin? You can stab someone's eyes. I haven't even worked on the head. I just drew a rough shape. Damn, bro. just gotta fix this, 'cause it's not actually supposed to be a spot like that. Is that Gabby Maru? Hey, you actually guessed it! Holy shit, dude! That's kind of crazy. But Margaret Robbie, understandable. I'm surprised that you actually immediately guessed that, Ren. Good shit. Then again, he does have pretty iconically insane hair, doesn't he? Yeah, I gotta plug it in before it dies. He do kinda got that fluffy hair though. Everyone say hi to the iPad, you just heard it. I knew Sunvi would be the first person to say hi. Dearest Madame iPod. Pad. Dry on the cake, is it one over that Thunder cunt Billie Eilish or whatever? Cunt with Thunder's cake, true. Also, has the color broken since I changed the options? If it hasn't, hopefully that's a permanent fix. No, it probably isn't. Good rough outline. I'll be able to move this eye around, so I'm not too worried about it being perfect right away. slightly angle it a bit more. And stress lines around the eyes. Kind of like what I've got going on. Who needs colors when you have paper and pencil? True. Very true, very based. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Cool. Alright, now let's stick in parts of the hair. Does anyone actually know when the next season of Hell's Paradise is supposed to come out? I haven't heard much about it, and I'm really looking forward to it. I fucking love season 1. Season 1 was so fucking good. Make him make him kiss. Hell yeah. Really strong white-haired anime boy. Kiss it. Imaginary technique. I can't think of it in Gojo's voice anymore. I can only think of it in fucking Muscle Man's voice because the meme. Nice. I actually think we're done. With this one, that was pretty quick actually. I booted up the smut just to listen to the soundtrack. I'm in it for the plot, guys, I swear. I don't know how you can eyeball measurements pretty accurately. I can't even look at my drawings without the guidelines. It just beat your head against the wall. I wish I could give you better advice than that. Beat your head against the wall like I've been doing. Go back and look at the first drawing I made on this stream. Eyeballing measurements. And look at how awful the chin is. I've been looking at a lot of stuff. Eyeballing measurements, it's just, you beat your head against the wall until you figure it out. Also, I am going to change the head shape. I am going to widen this a little bit. It is too thin. There's not really a trick to it, you just kind of start doing it. I'm still not even 100% happy with this stuff myself. Not that smooth, I have to move the fucking eye. Of course I do. Perfect timing too, because the last song's playing. Can move all this now. There we go. Cool. Ooh, pretty. Oh no, I just realized I don't remember his voice for anything. All I remember is Muscle Man's voice. What have you done? I love beating my head against the wall. Indeed, it's one of the best ways to learn, because it hurts, and eventually you'll figure out how to do it in a way that hurts less. I have my eyes on a new one, but I'm waiting for it to update when I get improved sprites. Oh, for the smut? There we go. Day 5. Not shallow with my interests. I'm well aware. Also, are the colors broken? If not, what I did may have fixed it. If so, awesome. I can only hope so. Cool. Okay. Let's back out of this. Let's get ready to play some video games. I'll go back to the normal clothes. I did it within the time limit that I allotted for myself. I told myself that I will finish my drawings before one full playthrough of this music that we're listening to. So I'm happy with that. Genuinely. I definitely feel like I'm getting faster, which is awesome, because that's exactly what I want. Cool. Alright, let's make sure the audio on my iPad is turned all the way down. I'm going to be running Arknights levels in the background of the stream with my iPad. Kind of dreading tomorrow. You're not ready to say goodbye again? I am too. I'll be honest. I am too. I don't want to finish the game, but I gotta finish the game. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Alright. Game is firing up. Oh no, did they just update? Man, I was gonna make a video using replays from last night's games that I played, because I went on a win streak, baby. I went on a win streak. Uh-oh. Everything good? Stream didn't go down, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. So I had to make sure it didn't go down. I got my new shaker. Came in the mail today. My new G Fuel shaker that I got. Turns out when PewDiePie releases a new steel shaker, and that steel shaker comes with a code to get a certain amount off, and you have a code to get free shipping on something, you end up being able to buy a really nice quality steel shaker for less than $20, and it gets shipped to your house for free. So awesome. I now have this huge, nice, thick-ass steel shaker. And it's actually really nice. Really, really, really nice. I'm so glad that I got it. Alright. Whoa, loud as shit. Let's turn that down. Turn this up slightly. The Thug Shaker. Yes, it's the Thug Shaker. Do the Thug Shaker. Let me see the Thug Shaker. we go. Alright. Win the game. So, last night, I played some in my free time. And I went on a win streak. I think I won 4 games in a row. Oh yeah. Using the same build. I think I finally figured out the build that works best for Shyvana in this season. And god damn, let me just say, does it feel good. I felt impactful and strong in all my games. My last one was a perfect game. I went 10-0. I had another game where I went 8-1. The only game that my score didn't look too great, all the kills were getting taken by the other players. So I was okay with that. I'm fine with them taking the kills. Completely fine with that. In fact, I wanted them to have the gold. My only purpose was to be a pain in the ass for the enemy carries, and I did that. I kept them focused on me while my Fed teammates finished the game. So I was pretty happy with how it turned out. I'm sharing clues real quick. Give me a second. Alright, that's now auto running. The thug shaker. Let me see the rump shaker. Alright. We're just gonna jump into it. I've got some music ready that we will listen to. All music that I'm allowed to listen to on stream, which is cool. In fact, we could start listening to it now. The playlist is actually set up so that as the game goes on, the music will get a little bit more exciting. At the start, it'll be nice and chill. It should be cool. Says who? Your mom. Damn bone. It's nice to meet you crying. I'm dead. I had multiple games last night where people on my team got angry at me, and I got to tell them that they're not my fucking win condition to sit down and then win the game for them. So this build feels good. Actually really good.
From me?
4-5 in the corner, what's that? That was my win ratio last time. Thank you for pointing that out. I can change that now. 0-0. We'll just keep it in the top left corner. I'm directly stealing the idea from Tyler 1, by the way. This is how Tyler 1 does it in his streams.
They are nothing before me.
Can also make the background darker again. Tyler 1 is king. Tyler 1 is a fucking god amongst men, and I mean that completely. I don't give a fuck about what you think of him personally. The dude is the successful CEO of a pool repair and cleaning business. He's about to be a father. He is a world-class fucking chess player and plays chess while playing League of Legends, and is one of the only people, if not, I think he might be the only person in the world to reach challenger rank in every single role on League of Legends, just to tell other people that they're dog shit at the game. A couple of crybaby streamers that play jungle all the time were bitching about stuff, and he told them to shut up because their role's easy. They said, if it's so easy, why don't you do it? So he did, and he immediately made a new account, and then only playing that role got from unranked to challenger, which is higher rank than the people who were bitching. And then he decided, you know what? All you motherfuckers need to be put in your place. And then he did it for top, and then mid, and then support. Bro has gotten top rank in every single role. And then to prove that it's not NA, that it's not the fact that NA servers are easy, he then went to other servers and got the challenger. Bro is an actual god. He is super fit. He's worth a ton of money. He's about to be a dad. So I congratulate him. In the next couple of months, Michaela's going to have a baby girl. Oh god, it's all making sense now. Yeah, whenever he's in loading screens and is looking for a match or anything like that, he's playing professional chess online against other really good players that have really, really, really high rankings. It's fucking awesome. God, I wish that was me. Come on, somebody's not loading. Joseph of the Leaf. Fiddlesticks. That's not fiddle. Sugar cane. I've got a guy who's named Fiddlesticks who isn't playing Fiddlesticks, and I have a guy who's named Kane who isn't playing Kane. That guy's name is Shu GG. Arknights player? Question mark? Arknuts? Holy shit, guys. Arknights in League of Legends. Their jungler's name is Trap Money Honey, and I'm a little concerned. I've got a new vibe check I've been doing. During one of my games last night, I spent the entire game listening to Electric Avenue on repeat, so...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Damn, dude. No one said Electric Avenue. No one here's cool. I'll just have to beat him up. I think TMO and Nautilus switched lanes.
They should run now.
Minions have spawned.
Powder.
See this, guys? Don't be like this. He is He wasted a whole minute just standing here, doing nothing. Not maintaining vision. They could be taking my red and we wouldn't know. And if he bitches and whines because they take my red and then gank him, that's on him. It's his fault. It's completely his fault. He's the only person to blame for that. So let's hope for him that the enemy is not being proactive. Yep, I was right. They lane swept. Teemo's up top.
I smell fear.
Because it isn't a Momo, he might counter jungle my blue. I think I said red earlier, I meant blue. It's his red side. I've been seeing so many... Like, Yorick never gets played top anymore. Yorick gets played mid now. And I think it's because of that Pokerick guy on YouTube. I'm just gonna make sure my blue's up before I commit to anything. It is, good.
Without
Vision. I think after I take this blue, I'm just gonna go straight mid. Try and ruin this Yorick's day.
They
Getting
are
him.
nothing before me.
Nah, you're a fool for that one.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
He flashed on you. Why did you stick around? Dude just stuck around. The Yorick actually suicide flashed. A chicken man decided he wanted to die for it.
Demacia will prevail.
What the hell is going on up there?
Has been slain.
They have faced nothing.
Ah, there's nothing.
An ally has been slain.
Nah, he gets out. I popped Ghost earlier. It's my bad. I'm gonna let the wave stay frozen. I probably shouldn't have flashed or popped Ghost. I was worried that Yorick was going to pop. Also, I shouldn't have taken that Gromp when I did. That is my bad. I was worried Yorick was gonna teleport out. Because he could have just stepped in this bush and teleported and survived. I had to make him scared to do that.
I smell fear.
Holy shit! Alright, but. Alright, but.
On wings
Their
of
whole
fury.
fucking bot lane was taking Dragon. My bot lane was fucking asleep. Alright. Didn't expect that. Oh.
The quiet before battle. The dragon leaves.
think I'm gonna live. I think I'm gonna live. I think I'm gonna live.
Without remorse.
I'm gonna live. Whew.
They have faced nothing like me.
Yeah, you're gonna start walking now, buddy? Your lane opponent's taking it, and he has... You did it the wrong direction, but you know what? Brave. This... Oh my god, this guy's a platinum player. If he had his ult still, he could have just gotten a free kill right there. Amumu's going bot side, I get
They
these
should run now.
for free. So yeah. His fucking little ghouls actually killed a grub.
I go.
Their mid laner is playing fucking 5D chess. My mid laner is trying to challenge himself to see just how much Elmer's glue he can eat in one sitting. Holy shit.
I smell fear.
I'm not going mid. I'm also not going top. I'm falling behind in farm. Technically not, but Amumu's getting shit.
By the blood of my father, I will end.
You like that one, Zane? So glad you were able to hear that, Rust. I'm glad you're able to hear it too. This is actually going alright. I still have Ghost up. My farm isn't bad. My bot lane's playing really safe. This could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. It can be a good thing if later they become really good. It's a bad thing if they just get dumpstered. Yeah, just dodge that, you're fine, buddy.
They see their end.
Needs to get that maiden killed. Oh my fucking god, what did I just witness? Azir actually just missed his ult. That was rough to watch, dude. Damn, there's nothing for me to steal. Just kinda hoping there would be. Give. Give me gold. Thanks. It wasn't worth nothing. Yeah, I know they have vision. You should clear it. You know they have vision too. I can't do anything down there as long as they see me coming.
Suffer my fury.
I'd love to do something. I could get my Shojin though. Spear of Shojin, nobody builds it first on Shyvana for some reason. But it is such a good buy. It is so good. Like, holy shit. Can't upgrade my boots yet.
The quiet
Damn.
before battle.
I'm gonna have dragon form up.
The dragon nears.
We can kill this guy really quick.
The might of democracy.
They aren't paying attention. Nautilus just went back. Don't leave. Stick around just in case they try to stop me. You get a new emote. Thank you. Braum is paying attention. I appreciate him.
Without remorse.
Trying to help you get rid of the kitty cats that are kicking your ass, chicken boy.
On wings of
Grubs are up.
fury.
Let's go try and get our hands on some grubs. My mid and top laner are not here. My mid's teleporting top for a cannon that he didn't even get. My god, man.
Ally has been slain.
Platinum players, what can I say? Platinum players. Yeah, he counter jungled me because I showed my face butt. Which was smart. At least I was able to get a third grub. I can't do anything up top. Teemo is level 6. There's gonna be shrooms fucking everywhere. I just gotta keep my farm up. I'm even farm with them, even grubs, even dragons. This is winnable. I win this.
I will.
An enemy has been slain.
Of course, fucking Hollow Purple starts playing as soon as I say that.
I go.
Goes blue. Walk away. Just walk away. This is a bad fight. Bad. This is a bad fight. You need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Said this is a bad fight. You didn't fucking listen. I warned. I pinged. That was a bad fight. Arguably, he saved the Amumu by knocking him into us because the Amumu was able to get to the fucking thing.
But quiet before battle.
Amumu has no blue buff. He's behind. In fact, I'm probably gonna find him on my blue. I'm probably gonna find 3 people on my blue. Yep. He had the same idea as me.
On wings of fury.
I have gold. I don't necessarily want to fight this,
I smell.
but I feel like I have to make a play somehow. Yeah, they want dragon.
They have faced nothing like me. They are nothing.
Is Amumu's red up? it's not. Damn.
Your
Too
turret
bad.
has been destroyed.
I know what Yorick's about to do, though.
Enemy killing spree.
I should back.
The enemies of democracy will fall.
Nope. Like, they're all up there. They're all up there. I don't have teammates. Fucking Gangplank wouldn't fight or not fight. He wouldn't make up his fucking mind. And I don't have a mid laner. He's 0 and 4. Damn. I'm still ahead. I'll take it. Not
They
preferred,
should
but
run.
it's not bad. I knew I should have just backed. I said it out loud. Whatever I do not stop getting money. The moment I stop getting money is the moment I lose. I wasn't expecting their fucking support to be there though.
Without remorse.
I was expecting a lot. I was not expecting Nautilus. Yeah. Help me! Help me! Yeah!
The quiet before battle.
I'm out. See ya, fucker. Thanks for the blue buff. Piece of shit. Alright, if I step on a Tiamo shroom, I'm dead. And he dies. Let's fucking go.
They see their end.
Now he can't take mine. Money. I am so going Hollow Radiance.
I smell fear.
Has destroyed the turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
They have faced nothing like me.
Yes, push this team out. Push to your fucking doom! Oh, motherfucker! And they're losing the fight mid. Let's go! Again! Again!
The enemies of democracy
Fucking
will fall.
fantastic time for UC Big Girl to come in, by the way. There's half of that.
The dragon rears.
get a free dragon. I love Shyvana.
Shut down.
Yeah, you better back.
The rage.
Get a whole ass Hollow Radiance. They're building a Negatron cloak. Hold on. Fire control ward.
They should run.
Be smart.
now.
Catch this minion wave and keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm not gonna be able to catch that wave. I might as well grab this instead. I can now put permanent pressure on their bot lane by just existing.
An ally has been slain.
Where is this? Where's this Tito?
An enemy has been
There's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. They're all fighting over Baron. They're just leaving their base open. I might be able to just end right here, right now. Okay, I can't, but I can take that and leave.
I smell.
Why didn't that let me use it? I'm not allowed to use that? Let's get blue buff for my whole team.
By the blood of my father, I will end them.
Yay! Slow him. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here, you bitch. Be gone! Creature. It's too bad I didn't take that. You whoop with the Dragon Girl is OP? Hell yeah. Not too late of a night. I worked a late shift, so.
I go.
Alright, we'll do a full clear. That way I get enough gold for Jack Show.
Fall.
Hey, why is everyone taking my fucking jungle?
Years.
I just pinged that I need gold for Jack Show. Actual enters. You're not my win condition. I'm my win condition. I'm better, you're not.
They
There we
should
go.
run
I can get it.
now.
I don't even know what to go next. I mean, I could go Steric's Gauge. I could go Unending Despair. I could go Shadow Flame. I could go Experimental Hex Plate. I think I'm gonna go Steric's Gauge for the tenacity. Yeah, he's dead. Just kill him. he's just dead. Without Amumu, they really have no realistic way to stop us from taking this. Not within the time allotted. Now I'm pushing top.
The quiet before battle.
You guys take that. I'll distract the enemy team. We have super minions in their base. They cannot afford to come stop me. Shoot the dragon! Shoot the dragon! Just take it! There we go. It's sitting at like 20 health for so long. Watch this, watch this. See ya! Don't wanna be though. Because then I'd be stupid. Hey!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dumbass.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm better. Let's fucking go. The moment they lost that inhibitor, it was done. They had to keep so many people. It took 2 of them to stop the super minions because they were so far behind. And like Teemo was almost dying to them. Braum, you get my GG because you're the only person that wasn't a fucking loser. Kaisa did good too. Kaisa did do good, but she didn't say Electric Avenue at the start, so I refuse to acknowledge her. Platinum 3. 1 division down. Nice. And another S. Another fat S on Shyvana. Topped the damage charts. Most gold in the game. I love this champ. People just complain and complain. She's so bad. She's so bad. They are not playing her right or building her right. AP Shyvana is a noob trap. Oh, but the E does so much damage. Yeah, once every like 12 seconds if you're a dragon. Which requires your ult, which isn't affected by cooldowns. So ult cooldown builds don't work. AP Shyvana is awful this season. Even with the updates that they're about to do to her, she's still awful this season. Ooh. Amumu just lost their account. He straight up said the N-word. You'll love to see it. That Amumu was talking like he was a god amongst men. He played smart, but he did not play well. He had like 2 good fights. And was repeatedly ganking. Why is it asking? I'm not playing with the mid laner. I don't give a fuck if the mid laner honored me. That mid laner was dog. There we go. Plat 3. 4-win streak is now a 5-win streak. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. back outside. Uh-oh. I'm gonna grab him, pull him back inside. Butthead. God, that was a fun match. It just feels so... feels so reliable. It's nice. It feels like it did back at Season 12 with the Frostfire Gauntlet. I missed that item, even though that was a dog season. It was better than last season, for sure. I got some Twizzlers that I kind of want to crack into. Look at all those dubs, man. That's what you like to see. Hey, stop ripping up my carpet. Ass. Very good win rate. I don't have a good win rate. I'm on a good win streak. The first games where I was trying to figure stuff out, honestly, I should have been doing normals, not ranked games, because I got matched with a lot of idiots. And with the builds I was running, I kind of relied on getting ahead or my teammates. This build, I don't need my teammates. As long as I pick careful fights and the enemy doesn't full group 5-man on me, I can just win. I'm my own win condition. That's what's important. If you want to grind up the ranks in League of Legends, here, I'm gonna restart the playlist. If you want to grind up the ranks in League of Legends, you have to be your own win condition. If you rely on other people, they're gonna lose you the game. They always do. That's pretty much any online multiplayer game, though. If you rely on someone else, you've already lost. Because even if you win, you won't win because you improved. You won because someone else did their job better than you, and they were, luckily, on your team. I can side split lanes if I start falling behind, or if I'm ahead. I can be the... oh, ew. Okay, please, 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 please lock in Kaisa. Please. What the fuck, Chad? Yeah.
They are nothing before me.
Those willing to pay the ultimate price. You have to be the best person on your team, otherwise you won because of luck, not because you're good or because you're better or because you're skilled. We won that game because I made sure that I kept gold and never let the Amumu get ahead of me. And because he never got ahead of me, once the team fight started happening, he couldn't do shit to me. I just walk away. Never mind, I was 3 minutes behind. What were you talking about? What was I talking about then? I also wonder how your guys' viewing gets so disjointed. Is it the ads? Ads shouldn't do anything. It shouldn't pause the game while you're in your ad. Or the stream. Mid-Kazakhs. I haven't seen... I haven't seen a mid-Kazakhs in like 7 years. Legit. Their Vagar probably thinks I'm mid. Kitty! No, you're too fat! Lay down. I know you want attention, but when you get up on the desk right there, you knock everything over, you big chub. Chubbo. They've got a very unorthodox team. I don't know who their mid laner is. It is Vagar. Okay. Tysum Malphite bot. Alright. Jin is not gonna have a fun time in that lane. That's gonna suck for Jin. I feel bad for him.
The dragon nears. They have faced nothing like me.
Hey!
Welcome
Stop
to
ripping up my
Summer's
carpet, you little
Rift.
bitch. You're doing it on purpose and then running away. You do it again, I'm gonna catch you by your tail and I'm gonna drag you back here.
30 seconds
By
until
I
minions
swear.
spawn.
It's so naughty. Team? Oh, they woke up. Almost a minute into the game, they're finally playing. I'm gonna let Jin walk into that bush. Jin, you go face check that.
Without
Okay.
remorse.
We're fine.
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna eat a Twizzler. I haven't had Twizzlers in so long, and I started craving them the other day. I don't even remember why I started craving them. As I was leaving work, I saw we had some.
On wings of fury.
What is our Janna doing? Janna, you're a platinum player. Wake up. You're not a fucking bot. You might be. The more you help, the faster your laner gets to the lane, you fucking idiot. These lanes are gonna be hard to gank, except maybe top.
Run now.
Is a Janna Jin really gonna try playing aggro against a Malphite? I suck. Alright. Good shit. Come on, dap me. No? No dap? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Well.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they did get a kill.
Father, I will end them.
We need to win this though. I think he can.
Double kill.
Nice. Dap me up. Come on, dude.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
No hesitation. Calculated. Precise. I don't know if I'd say that. He did ping to go on the Malphite. Mid's pushed up too far. I can't do anything. I'll just take this.
An
I go for
enemy
Scuttle.
has been slain.
Holy shit. I love it. Half my HP with 3 hours. You're playing Fiora. Shut the fuck up. Taunt him and he's dead. Taunt him and he's dead. Ah, get the fuck out of here, you bear.
I smell fear.
Give the cat a smelly scratching post. I want to get him a scratching post. I want to get him a whole scratching cat tree. And he does have a lot of cardboard to scratch.
The dragon nears.
You missed, idiot. 7, 6, 5, 4,
They
3.
have faced
2.
nothing.
I think I can get it before he shows up. I'm gone. Got them both. He's mad.
Wings of fury.
Oh, he is livid after that one. I had no intention of fighting any of that. Ah, man.
Shut down.
Huge, actually. They were worth shutdown gold this early? Damn. Wonder if they're sprayable ones so the incentive to scratch is controllable? No idea. Probably. I have a bunch of money. I need to go spend it. And then I need grubs. Do I?
The
No.
enemies of Demacia will
I'm not
fall.
gonna be greedy. Yeah, I figured he was already on it. He probably legged it straight there after not getting me bot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I'm coming down. I'm coming. Nah, you're dead.
Been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yes, you did, Flash, my friend.
I go.
Want to talk about it? A little greedy. I mean, we're running through her, literally.
The dragon nears. The might of Demacia.
Oh, no, I can't get out. They ulted. They both ulted. Or no, they didn't both ult. Only one of them ulted. That's fine. There's nothing I could have done about that. They knew I was going for it. My teammates wanted to not get it, I guess.
On wings of
I was almost able to steal it fast enough to get level 6 and get out. But oh well. That sucks, but it is what it is. I'm still ahead in farm, and I got the dragon.
they see their end.
Holy Bear's coming down a lot.
They have faced nothing like
An ally has been slain.
What's happening, Shen?
suffering like fury.
Yeah, fuck you. Go back to your own jungle, you fucking nerd. I get it, Kha'Zix. His flash is down. Holy Bear's there. I'm not flashing to my death because you didn't win your fight. It'd be so easy to kill, do it yourself. Hey, knock it off. Let's try, you bitch.
They should run now.
Nice. Just get out of there alive. He didn't get out of there alive. Man. We got outnumbered. Their support showed up. Our support is level 5. And their support showed up level 6. That's team gap.
An ally has been slain.
He just missed, idiot. Nope. He did miss, but his teammates there and mine aren't. Like, imagine having a team. Imagine if my teammates fucking existed. My mid laner went to go farm minions and lose half of his health. Now they get 6 grubs.
The dragon.
An ally has been slain.
I need dragon form if you want me to be able to do anything here. And I don't fucking have it. I do now, but they're gone now, so. And dragon's gonna be up and they're gonna get it.
An ally has been slain.
My top laner's not feeding. Good job. He had a 3-kill lead and now he's just running it down. You know what this calls for? Mute all comms. I can't see a message or a ping from a single one of these animals. They're all dog shit and they're gonna lose my game if I don't start taking control of it myself. So I'm gonna take control of it myself.
They should run now.
Look at how much he's doing to the fucking tower because of those 6 grubs. Jin? W? Question mark? If he snared the Veigar would have died.
They have faced nothing like
It would have been free. We need a catch.
I smell
No.
fear.
No, they get it. Like, don't do anything until then. Fine. Absolute mongoloids. Fucking useless garbage. Kazakhs walked away, never engaged on anything. Back off. Their top laner's just pushing. We outnumbered them and we just didn't do anything. No one pressed a single fucking button. See you later. More like see you never, nerd. He's still here. Still chasing me. Did Kazakhs win?
Shut down.
Kazakhs won.
I go.
Kitty, shut the fuck up.
An enemy has been
Oh,
slain.
Volibear's running it down now. My god, dude. What the hell am I watching?
On wings
Hug a wall, you fucking dumbass. What are you doing just standing fucking still and giving her all her health back? She had 1 health and you lost. His one item.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I have ult to get out of dodge if I end up in trouble. Nope. Nope.
they should run.
I don't have help. I don't have teammates. That's suicide to fight. Giddy.
Faced nothing like me.
Hey. Knock it off. Being naughty because he knows I'm distracted, little shit.
By the blood of
Jump
my
this wall.
father, I will end them.
Sadly, doesn't matter. Volibear's getting the Herald. My whole team is bot side, even though Herald is up with a bounty. Bitterbox full? No, he's just being loud. He's loud. It really is just that simple. Got him. They're in our base, guys. They're in our base. Guys. Guys. I can counter jungle. You guys are just standing here for no reason. They're taking our whole fucking base.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
You died for that, you fucking dumbass. You too. Land it? Huge. I'm gonna take every bit of this fucking bear's everything. He gets no jungle. I full cleared his jungle. Was that worth our inhibitors and 3 towers? No, but no, my whole team decided to go bot, even though they have 6 grubs. And we're taking Herald, but, you know, what do I know about that, right guys? Haha.
I smell fear.
So I can't rely on them. And a proxy. Dragon's up. Never mind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nah, it's too late.
I go.
Why are we all here now? We should be farming.
The dragon nears.
I don't understand, man. Huge. Kick stuff for it.
Has destroyed a turret.
Fuck you. I'm getting stunned. Janna didn't ult until I was dead. Had every chance there. Every chance to win that. These guys played it awfully. Janna should have ulted the moment Fiora showed up, but she didn't. So, we lose.
Ally has been slain.
Her Q doesn't count as an auto attack, my guy. Thank God she's running it down.
On wings of fury.
I stopped Malphite. Malphite pussied out anyways. Good. No. Fuck you. Knock it off.
Enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
They have faced nothing like me.
My God. They just want us to lose our base, I guess. Thank God for Kha'Zix. He's just going off. He's getting kills like crazy. He's probably the only person here I can rely on. They don't need their ults to be in sync. They need to wake up. They're asleep. They're not in the fucking game. They're tabbed out watching porn or something. They're not paying any fucking attention
They
at
should
all.
run.
Hero's bot, which means I get the star. The Veigar's
The
mid.
quiet before battle.
Never mind. That doesn't. I gotta go. Nope. I got ulted. That was an awful ult. I wouldn't have gone in if Shen didn't ult. Why?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My fucking God. No one dies for it.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I smell fear.
It's just bad decisions. Back to 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 back. Bad decisions. We're losing our whole fucking base. Base is being taken and this guy is like, we... Doesn't matter how ahead we are. Our teammates are just in the wrong fucking place constantly. And their Fiora actually has kills, so I gotta worry about that shit. I'm 9-5, Kha'Zix is 7-3, and yet every single person on the enemy team is doing good. They're at least going even. I need to farm. I'm falling behind.
On wings of fury.
Yep, they're in sync. Where is my team? Where's the damage? Do something! How are you guys doing, like, negative damage? Where's Kha'Zix? Finally! Just peel. Peel for Jin. Janna! Janna!
Enemy double kill.
Oh my God.
without remorse.
And they get dragon. They're just getting everything. We don't have, like, there were 4 of us there, and Fiora didn't take damage for like 15 seconds till well after I was dead. That was horrendous. Kha'Zix just wasn't there. He didn't help. Get that. Get that. No. Fuck you. I don't want to back this early, but I should push up top. Nope, I'm not dying to you, you fucker. She is so caught out. Kill her. Right click her. Jin! Jin! Come on, Kha'Zix. Press your buttons. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Her turning invisible made my character stop moving.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I need to sell this Dark Seal because I need other items. This is so fucking a sweat fest. I'm gonna have to work my fucking ass off if I want to win this. We're losing inhibitors upon inhibitors. They have wards in our base.
The enemies of
They have wards in our
Demacia
base.
will fall.
Only one of us has a scanner. There we go. My lord, man.
I smell fear.
Their Veigar has teleport. We can't just leave wards in our base like that. They'll teleport behind us during a team fight and just end the game, which we don't want, obviously. If I still had my ult, instead of having to use it to survive Veigar there, that fight would have been even less difficult. That last fight. Nice. Huge. I can protect the base. Push mid. Why are you guys recalling like that? They should have pushed.
The dragon nears. On wings of fury. The might of Demacia will prevail.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
been slain. Shut down.
Oh my god, they lost.
They are nothing before me.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No. Hit her with anything. 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 Finally.
Has been slain.
Huge. We can contest super minions because we have Baron buff. We need to push off of that. Holy schmoly, dude. How much of a fucking pain can one game be? I don't know how Shen and Kha'Zix lost a 1v2. But they did it. They fucking did it. Especially when the Fiora was that fucking low health.
They have
See you later. By see you later, I mean you die.
An enemy has been slain.
I changed my mind halfway. Realized I want to kill you.
Destroyed a turret.
They should run now.
Do it. Alt me. I'll be gone in a flash. You won't even know I existed. Nope, I'm gone. Nah, but she's so fucking fast, man. Jesus.
An ally has been slain.
Hello, old man, hello. I'm getting sticks. I need survivability. This literally can't get harder. This is awful. I don't have teammates. We just lose. The Fiora used everything on me, and the Shen just sat completely still. Right click. Go, Kha'Zix, go. Kill her.
The enemy
Kill her for that. Base. They have ignored every single possible tower and inhib. They couldn't ignore another one. They have all been taken.
without remorse.
Fucking god, man.
The dragon nears.
They'd have Dragon Soul too if it wasn't for me. You just missed that jump? It took everything.
On wings
We
of
can't commit to
fury.
anything until inhibs respawn. These guys are way too far out.
They see their end.
Fiora, get her, get her. lose. Like, it's actually a joke. Actually a joke. I did so good. I don't care. None of those Neanderthals deserve to win. I did fucking amazing. I'm gonna lose like 18 LP off of that. Oh my fucking god, man. Actually inting garbage. All the way down the board. Not a single one of you degenerates deserve my honor. 0 LP. Ugh. Actually reporting him for feeding. Leaving the game, feeding. Leaving the game. And leaving the game. They spent more time standing still than actually with the window open. That was pathetic. The fact that those guys got higher than silver actually surprises me. Got more kills? It has nothing to do with kills. These fucking dumbasses obviously are missing one or more arms because they're not pressing buttons. They've got one of those old style fucking mice that has the ball on the top that you roll in order to move it around. You have to push the whole ball down in order to click because there's no right click button. Otherwise they'd hit someone. They skipped a tutorial because I guess they haven't realized that you can buy fucking items. Lord knows they had no gold for it. Jin had to send a letter by mail to someone who knows what they're doing in order to determine whether he should start fighting in a fight that he's in the middle of or not. Dude would stand fucking still, just staring, watching. That kid in a Walmart fucking shopping cart just staring at you while sitting in the little kiddie seat, that was every single person on this team. I hope they know you're supposed to have your parents' fucking parental permission in order to make an account in this. Because Lord knows if they actually tried to get it, their parents would say, honey, no. You're too stupid to play video games. Do you even know what a mouse is? That's the thing I put my head on, right? Actual Neanderthals. We need to find out who that is and have them studied, because they are the missing link. They are the point when humans started to begin to develop intelligence. Swear to God, man. They just say they're too stupid to be able to live, if you can call it living. They haven't moved in 10 years and they're still drooling on the carpet. Actual vegetables. Actual complete idiots. They had one singular collective brain cell, and they were handing it around like the Fates hand the eyeball around at the beginning of fucking Hercules. Except there's 4 of them and they keep dropping it. Because it felt like half the time not a single one of them had it. But I should stop. It's not fun or nice to make fun of the mentally impaired. They were doing their best. Sadly.
They are nothing before me.
This is a pretty stacked team. I want lethal for this fight. For Briar. She's gonna be all up in my shit, that's for sure. Low-end British. Holy shit. Her Briar's in Emerald? How many losses has she had that she's in the game of a Plat 3? What a diverse spread of players. I've got a barcode Xerath. That's a problem. But he's a barcode in Plat, so he might not be that much of a problem. That's one thing I have over Rusia. Nice. I just saw your comment, Eggy. No, sadly, Destiny, the matchmaking algorithm, it's not bad. High-end gold players are just as dog shit as low-end emerald players. Anything before diamond's garbage. That last game proves it. That was pathetic. That was easily one of the most winnable games out of the last 6, of which I won 5. Howdy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I just don't know how that Shen was so fucking useless. He got 3 solo kills at the start, and then never did another thing right for like 35 minutes. The enemy was just constantly running at objectives because they knew I was the only person that was going to be there to fight them for it. Kha'Zix was trying, but he was a pussy. He'd show up 5 minutes after his whole team already died. He was never anywhere. As one of the most mobile assassins in the game. He needed a map to figure out that a team fight was gonna happen. Someone could have walked over to him IRL and moved the camera to us manually themselves, and he still wouldn't fully register. Oh hey! The red health bar guys are next to the blue ones! Yeah, Kha'Zix. You wanna do something about it? You could click anywhere on the screen right now and you'll be closer to the fight than you were before. Not good, Yone. And the salty TP, not good for us, guys. This Yone is gonna feed. He just got level 2'd. I want to do something about it, but I can't. Because Yone teleported back to lane, and now the minion wave is pushing. They're Briar's jungle, yeah. Of course, the only person on their team higher than Plat is the person. Oh, yep. See? Told you. Motherfucker should have just let him push.
They see their end.
It's 100% a skill gap. I told you. I'm preemptively muting him because I know his pings are gonna be dog. He egoed back to lane and died for it.
Twice before battle.
Now they have vision.
They have faced nothing.
I can at least clear the vision out, I guess. See? Good job, Zach. We had a free kill there. You didn't want it, so
Dragon
it is what it
nears.
is. I'm not backing it. It's not worth it. So I'm gonna be backing it a little bit anyways. And I'll walk down. Gonna respawn by the time I get there. Yeah, he just backed and TP'd. Now he's back to full health. Don't do it. Don't fight him. You are so behind.
I smell fear.
That's a better play. Skirmishing is the only way you're gonna get anything done. Stop fighting. Stop all-inning. If Silas landed that, Yone would be dead.
On wings of fury.
Pressing. And there's nothing I can do about it till I'm level 6. Because the Yone keeps fighting so far up that I can't join.
Suffer my fury.
Ah, almost.
They should run now.
I don't know how you can steal my ult when he's not. Shit. I had to.
I go.
I wish I didn't, but I had to. He's kind of greedy. If Briar shows up, I die. But I don't think she's going to because she wants grubs. I can use that to my advantage. I can now reset with the Caulfield's Warhammer and go set up for Dragon.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
That icon showing that Silas stole your ult, kind of annoying. It's too much for that skin. It looks like a Vayne Silver Bullets passive. It's not the best pathing in the world,
Without remorse.
but it's a free dragon, so. Yeah, Briar's top. It's free. All Zach needs to do is not get killed, and it'll have been worth it. See if I can steal some of Briar's jungle.
Quiet before battle.
Silas missed. Fuck. Not preferred. Not preferred. Do not want this fight. I'm way too low. But I didn't want my Yone dying, and because I am an altruistic soul, against my better judgment, I made sure he didn't. Where did Briar ult? Where?
The rage.
Seems like the type of rage quit after losing 3 or 4 times in a row. Thankfully, he's kind of stopped just feeding mindlessly. For real estate, there's so many people mid. I shouldn't have said something. I said he's done feeding mindlessly and then stuck around longer than he needed to and died. I'm a fool. My bad. I opened my mouth. It's a rookie mistake. Briar might be on my blue. So I'm gonna go contest it. He isn't. Okay, good.
An enemy has been slain.
Every time this Yone dies, it's my loss. Because that's an enemy closer to being caught up to me in gold. I have really good farm right now. So even though I haven't gotten any kills or assists, I haven't given them gold. I've secured a dragon, a fire dragon on top of that, and my farm is good. So my items are gonna be good. I want that kill. I'm gonna come up top and get it.
They have faced nothing like me.
I'll take it.
An ally has been slain.
Where did Briar ult?
They are nothing before me.
As long as I get one more of these, this was worth it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Nah. I die, but that was worth it. My teammates are blind. We should have been grouping up there, but no. My mid laner is 2 and 4. My top laner had to back because he had no fucking health. How he didn't die there is anyone's guess. Actually kind of impressive. It was smart to save his third Q. The Briar is getting gold though. She's behind me in farm. She's ahead of me in kills. She's not ahead of me in items, thankfully. How? Okay, he did die. I was gonna say, there's no way he doesn't die. Fucking idiot walking into unworded bushes. But what can be done? He's my mid laner. He's bound to be
I smell good.
at least a little Alex Jones. At least a little.
They should run now.
I want to do a play here. Kill him. Nice, he got him.
Double kill.
Actually huge. Ah, bad, 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 bad. Don't get hit by it. What the hell, man? I body blocked and everything, and then he just got hit by the other one? Oh, he's dead.
An ally has been slain.
Yep, my mid laner, everybody. Jazz hands. That guy matchmaking put on my team.
On wings of worry.
We can't. We have no way to contest. Their ADC died under tower. Our support just walked into the ult. I body blocked it, and he didn't stand behind me. This guy, I swear to God, he actually sucks his own thumb. How did he get hit? He could have stood still because he's a fucking bot and he's on my team. That's what happens. They're on my team. They're bound to play like idiots. What are you doing? I'm gonna smite his next cannon for that. I'm gonna put him in his place. Oh, this is the cannon wave. Okay, good. Deals 900 damage. Saying is how much? Weird. I'll take it. Actually. I need to go. Ah, he flashed. Zach, you are fucking useless. You haven't done anything. You haven't contested grubs. You haven't pushed. I tried to run. I tried. That's alright. I'm actually ahead, farm-wise. She still has way more gold. But I put him in his place. Fucking actually inting garbage.
The quiet before battle.
Next time he jumps over a wall to take my stuff, I'll smite his cannon again. And I'll keep doing it. I should get a whiteboard. That way I can mark off just how many of my things he steals. Now Zach's walking into them by himself. Oh, he's not by himself, at least. There we go.
You have slain an enemy.
That was actually really smart on Zach's part. You know what? Nani? Nani said it.
The might of Demacia will prevail.
Good job, Yone. You took a completely winning fight, and you decided to make sure that the Jax gets a good chunk of shutdown gold. You absolute buffoon. You unit. You man.
They should run now.
Almost forgot to pick this up. I thought I would pick it up. Now, how do I clip on YouTube? I don't know how to download clips that you make on YouTube, but I do know how to clip. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Careful. Oh, I'll take it. 2, 1. Watch this, it's cool. Back up, fucker. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, you're dead. I'm sorry. There's nothing that can be done about that.
I go.
I have 400 health, dude. Like, I can't. You really... He didn't misplay, but the Jax played that really well. Perhaps I was a little too judgmental about this Zac too early. The Zac is trying, even if he's not exactly doing everything that he seems to want to be doing. He's trying, and I'll give him that much.
They see their end.
Alright, she's going for that. I can steal it, I believe. Here's a little secret if you didn't know. When Briar taunts, she prioritizes champions. Which means if you exist, she will stop fighting you. Or stop fighting the dragon. And will start fighting you. Nah, we're fine. Calm down, Maokai. Fucking chill out. You got hit by your own ult. You need to shut up and just sit down. The adults are playing. Happy birthday. Damn. That was a lot of wards. Ezreal was there too. What kind of sucks? I'll remember this the next time I eat Jello. What? Remember what? Oh, Zach? Are you talking about Zach? How the fuck Yone have 10 deaths? Good question, Maokai. How the fuck did you get hit by your own ult? When I body blocked it. I can ult over this wall if you think we can lock him down, Maokai. He walks up. I ult. If not, okay. Get back. No, I don't have enough gold for the next part. I do actually. I could get Bomby Cinder. I'm gonna do it without going in debt. I have the rune that lets you buy in advance, and you'll go in debt, so you get like negative money and a small fee. So like if you can buy stuff without the debt, it's good. But if you need to go in debt, it's good because you can get a full item when normally you can't. There's a lot of times where I get full items. Clip is not easy for download? No, it is not. YouTube makes it hard.
They have faced nothing like me.
Get out of here. Thank you anyways, yeah. Got him. You jump on him, Zach, he's dead. Yep. Got him. Is where those grubs come into play. Big tower damage. That was a really good fight. That was insanely good. It was all because of Draven's positioning. I have a feeling this Draven is going to be really high on the damage charts by the end of this. A Draven who stands where he needs to is a god. And if they're on my team, they're an unkillable god because I'll peel for them. I have 3,500 gold. I can get a Hollow Radiance. already at the bottom of the playlist. Let's go back up to the song.
An enemy has been slain.
Jax is gonna do what he does best and try to split push. We need to set up for Ocean.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The quiet before battle.
Nothing they can do. Yeah, Briar went top. Kind of push this out, take Gromp, and then continue pushing it out.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
You fucking fool. He flashed. If he didn't flash, I would have gotten an assist there. Oh well. Actually, no. We're pushing this. Fuck that. We're not going back. Jax wants to split push. Base race. We'll take more than he can. Yeah, that's right. You better fucking flash. Watching for the ult, watching for the ult, watching for the ult, because I know it's coming. Sup? Happy birthday! Poor Zach. Don't fucking question mark ping after how you've been playing this game, Maokai. Your elo is inflated because you play an overpowered champion. Game's done, fam. Game's done, bruv. Top of the morning to you. Pip pip cheerio, God save the queen and whatnot.
They should run.
I just mixed between like 3 English-based accents there, I'm sorry. One English-based accent is bad enough. I hate you.
The dragon shut.
Anakin moment. You were my brother, Anakin! I can almost afford this. I'm gonna wait for the 27 gold. Someone on the other team seems tilted. I'm sure they are. They're having a hard time. Ezreal probably had a really bad lane. This Draven's good, even though this Maokai isn't. But Draven being good kind of evens that out a little bit. Zach is just gonna kill you, dude. What is happening? Fist bump, dap me up. Dap me up. Come on, dap me up. Dap me up. Come on, no.
Quiet before battle.
Look at all of Baron's little grabby hands. Howdy. Happy birthday. Aw, I wanted to steal that kill. I'm better.
Your team has destroyed.
That's a good time for
an
this song to come on. This song's a bop.
enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Dap me up. Come on. Even just one dap. It's been a 30-minute game. Dap me. Please. Dap me up. These motherfuckers. I swear to God. After everything I had to do to get us in a winning position this game, these motherfuckers won't even dap me up. There we go. Dap me up. Come on. Xerath stunned me. I didn't have dragon form up. I would have survived if these guys dapped me up, just saying. Okay. This is what they're gonna do instead? Alright, I see. Insane. Draven, that was close. You almost got him. I'm not typing actually. Yep. God damn it, Draven. What are you doing, Yone? Stop leashing for the enemy team. Actually, it's so stupid. Okay, I'm going all in. Let's do it. Nah. My Yone doesn't exist. Oh. I did kill the Ezreal. That was not worth it. I didn't expect them to completely ignore Dragon. Every single person stopped taking it. If you say so, Draven, I hope you're right. I don't think I want this, actually. The problem is the damage is so split down the middle. There's no way for me to... I think I just gotta go health. Are there new tank items that are good? I could go Iceborne. I'm gonna go Iceborne.
Ally has been slain.
Top is the only line that still has a tower. I'm gonna siege it. These guys should be able to just win. But in the odd chance that they all lose to Jax.
Shut down.
Yeah. You guys just have to hit the Nexus.
An ally has been slain.
No.
An enemy has been slain.
I honestly should just be running into their base and ending, but their team's coming alive, and I really don't want to lose this. So I'm going to play this smart.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. You guys are all going for me while Zach takes your inhib? That is some next level tunnel vision. I know it worked for you earlier, but it's not going to work for you now. Oh, she's mad.
Without remorse.
I kind of want to backdoor their base during the next fight. Should I? Do you guys believe in me?
On wings of fury.
See ya. Directly into the enemy, though. Help! Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
If you wish to, I didn't get to. Their Zereth showed up. Their whole team wanted to stop me. Thankfully, I accidentally jumped in the right direction.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
That was way too close. Way too close. Oh, way too close. Woo. Alright, time. I hope you have a good night, Phantom, and get good sleep as you're continuing to improve every day greatly. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, Dread. You can do it as I leave. Ugh. I kind of don't want to give anyone it, honestly. But you know what, Draven? You did good in the fights you were in. So, you get the thumbs up. Fat27LP, another S. Every fucking game has been an S. I had the most gold in the game. Hell yeah. Fucking, you love to see it. I did it. I did good. Whew. Man, these games are struggle fests. They just don't want to come easy. Even though that was a loss, I did really good. Game is about the same length, too. Do I have something to open? I have full key made, but I have nothing to open. I need one more skin and I can reroll for permanent. We go back in. We go back in. 'Cause we're winners in this household, baby. We win. It's what we do. Winning. It's what for dinner. I still don't know what a best last item is. Nocturne scares you more? Nocturne's really, really, really strong right now. Ult-based champions in general are really good this season. And then tenacity tanks, which is what I'm building as Shyvana, are also really good. The meta is very burst central right now, because full AP champs have a lot of damage scaling and a lot of burst items. Well, lethality is insanely strong. Like, there's just so many good lethality items. It's kind of crazy. Tanks still have their place though. Building they made Frozen Heart really fucking cheap. And then Kanik Rookern is an insanely good anti-mage item right now. The problem with Kanik Rookern and Frozen Heart on Shyvana is she doesn't use mana. She doesn't use mana, and increased passive health regen isn't that good on her. It's 2, my guy. It's not even late. But Spear of Shojin is really good.
They are nothing before me.
Spear of Shojin is insanely good right now, and Shyvana uses it amazingly. which is why I think Shyvana is good. She's not overpowered. Nobody on Earth right now thinks Shyvana is overpowered. But she is good. I'm one of the only people on the internet that'll say that. The other Shyvana mains keep bitching and whining because AP Shyvana is really weak. Good. She's not meant to be AP. AP Shyvana is a gimmick. If it was overpowered, she'd be overpowered. I actually really haven't been seeing people going Heartsteel this season now that mythic items don't exist anymore with this new season. I really can't think of any time I've seen Heartsteel even once. But then again, people aren't playing the mega tanks. I haven't seen any cho'gaths, I haven't seen any mundos. So maybe I've just been lucky and haven't been seeing tank users. But this meta is very burst. The last two metas weren't very bursty because of just how insanely good tank items were. With the changes to mythic items, and with all the new items they added with the old items being taken out, there's so many good items. Basically, if your champion is centered around your ult, there are now items that make you really strong. If your champion is centered around not using their ult, then there's Spear of Shojin, which Shyvana uses really well. But there are a ton of items that specifically target ultimate cooldown. Experimental Hexplate just gives a chunk of ult cooldown ult cooldown, like only for ultimate haste. Malignance is another really good item. Like here, I can open it up. This item makes a whole bunch of ult using champions that used to not be very good really good. Like right now, Corki is really strong. And I haven't seen Corki in a good place in like 8 years. Corki is really good with this. Karma is really good with it.
I go.
Ashe has been building it. It's good with Varus too. There's a ton of champions that make it work really well. And then Experimental Hexplate is the reason why Nocturne is so good right now. Experimental Hexplate gives you 30 haste for your ultimate, and when you ult, you gain 30% attack speed and 15% move speed for 8 seconds. And since Nocturne's ult, 1, the cooldown makes his ult happen really often, and 2, every time he ults on somebody, he just gets a big fat steroid. So it's really, 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 really good for him. It's really, really, really good for him. And then Axiom Disc mixed in with it makes him just insane. Because what Axiom Disc does, if you don't know what Axiom Disc is, whenever a champion dies within 3 seconds of you having damaged them, refund 10% of your ultimate's total cooldown, scaling based off of your lethality. And now there is a lethality Tiamat upgrade. The Profane Hydra. They just build Profane Hydra, Axiom Arc, and Experimental Hexplate, and you just become a press one button and the person will eventually die champion. Where you just ult. And then if a team fight happens and you kill 2 people, your ult's off cooldown. You can ult again to go to a different lane. It is so good. I've been seeing tons of clips where people ult like 2 or 3 times within like 1 fight as Nocturne. It's insane. And they're getting that steroid buff. So ult-based champions are really good. Non-ult-based champions like Shyvana really only have Spear of Shojin to kind of rely on right now, which is a good item. It's all non-ultimate abilities get ability haste, which is amazing synergy with Shyvana because her ult doesn't benefit from ability haste. Cooldown reduction doesn't do anything for Shyvana. Stop pinging Ignite. Annoying, you're muted. I'm really happy with the way things are in the game right now, actually. See ya. Gator. Oh, she flashed. Yeah. I forgot to take off lethal tempo, by the way. GG, she says she still did that fast. Platinum is a different breed, man. These guys are these guys are bronze. These guys are glorified bronzies. And that's not even a joke. They're so bad at the game. Trash mid. They're demoralized. Strike the iron while it's hot. I got both crabs. I tilted her so much by taking the... But just saying, if she thought she was doing something special, starting Oracle Lens. Oh, I got rid of Shyvana's first ward. Ha ha ha. I got rid of Bully Bear's ward up top. I'm gonna snowball off of this little bit of gold. If she had a ward, she would have known I was in that bush. She wouldn't have leashed the crab for me. What's with the OO top left? That's right. I haven't been updating it. We've won how many games? 2? We've lost 1. Thank you for reminding me. I stole the idea from Tyler 1 and I haven't even been doing it, right? It's not part of my routine yet.
They are nothing before me.
Got it. No, I didn't get it. My teammates are asleep.
An ally has been
I should have known she was gonna go for it, but I was full clearing. That's alright. As long as I don't let her get all 3 of the next one, we're fine. Grubs are useful, but really don't do too much if you don't get 5 of them. Losses due to really bad players 1. That was awful.
Without remorse.
An ally has
Oh.
been slain.
Biz just kind of showed up. Oh. Alright.
On wings of fury.
Biz is also pretty good right now.
I smell fear.
Yeah, bully her. Vagar.
Have been slain.
Wake up.
Double kill.
Vagar.
An ally has been slain.
The quiet before battle.
Meeting this guy. 3 easy free kills and he fights Fizz and loses. The hell is that?
An enemy has been slain.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
don't want to give up this dragon.
They should run now.
I'm too fast. You suck. I'm talking to the Rel and the Veigar when I say that, by the way. My Veigar is actually, like his head, it's the shape of a cup. If you dumped water on the top of it, it would retain it. There's nothing inside, empty, hollow. Diana's going for the grubs. I got a Spear of Shojin to pick with you. Diana's going grubs. We gotta stop at least one grub. Where does he go? Fucking bot. Thank God I was wrong. Thank you, Bully. If she would have just went straight for it, she would have gotten 2 or maybe all of them before I showed up. That was her mistake. I tried to dap him up, but I couldn't. Fucking flash. Nah, I gotta farm. What's with Jax's taking flash now? It's so fucking annoying. At least they don't have, like, exhaust or anything like that, so they're not as strong. Can't be an easy game. Top lane Volibear trying to stick Jax. Not the best play in the world.
An enemy has been slain.
Why isn't he trying to do anything, dude? Holy shit. Veigar, you are awful at this game. Actual insanity.
They should run now. The enemies of Demacia will fall.
I'd really like to do something about this, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Stop. Stop fighting.
Shut down.
Deserved. I went down bot to try and fight, and my teammates pushed the wave out. I just gotta farm.
Killing spree.
They have
And these volley bears walking around being an absolute chad. I just gotta keep my money up. I got money on my mind. In fact, we're gonna take a short momentary break from this song. We gotta get in the right mindset, guys.
I smell fear.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
See ya. Puerto Rican testosterone. Power and money got me crazy. Okay, never mind. Got me crazy cocky. I know you're mad because you can't stop me. Pimps and hood rats, the playboy bunnies. They see the...
An enemy has been slain.
They see the... You would be insane to jump in on this. You're strong, but you're not that strong. You haven't spent money in a while. You're sitting on a big fat load.
Without remorse.
That was bad out of context. They do, roll, they do.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, they do. Bling, bling. Smelling just like a mint. That fizz is fucking livid right now. Oh, he is not having a good time. Piss in my pocket. Piss in my pocket. It's all about that cash.
They should run.
I'll take it. That's armor and magic resist. That's worth so much more to me than a little bit of tower gold.
The dragon nears.
Get out of here. Busy farming, ho. Can't you see I'm talking with the dollar cash?
An ally has been slain.
Come on, why are you guys still fighting down there? There's other areas, other lanes.
Enemy double.
Stop! Swear to God, just chill out. Stop. Come my smelling just like a
Enemies
mint.
of Demacia will fall.
This in my pocket. Nice. Alright, going back to normal music. Small do you do no damage. I don't know why people even play that champ. It seems so bad. Like, he does what every other ADC does, but worse. He struggles while doing it. I can soft reset my rotate for farm. And pick up a Rift Maker. I have a lot of magic damage, so I'm definitely going Radiant Hollow. Or Hollow Radiance. Like, there's nothing he can fucking do. If it wasn't for Melio, he'd be dead right now.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Fuck off. Nah, he's got 2 levels on me. Can't fight that shit. It's just free pushing. Well, Melio also ulted, which was huge for him. I'm coming, Volibear!
Ally has been slain. Feel my talents.
Every time I come up, he still has flash. After my teammate dies. Huge.
I will end it.
They greeted. I mean it though, like this Volibear, I've gone up 3 different times.
They are nothing before me.
After the Volibear loses a 1v1. And all 3 times. All 3 fucking times. He has flash and just flashes away from me right away. It's really annoying.
The dragon
But yeah. Don't want to be you though.
Ally has been slain.
Then it'd be stupid, hey. Just immediately flashes away. Volibear, stop. You're not winning the 1v1. You didn't win it the last 7 times. You're not going to win it this next time either. Go back to what you were doing when you were pressuring the entire map and were actually making money. He out-levels you because you skipped out on lane farm. But instead of map presence. The only way you're going to be useful is if you keep up that map presence. Yeah, no, I'm stopping that. I think they can stop him just fine. Yeah, they can stop those two. Why is he teleporting? Whatever. I'll push. I'll do it myself.
Has been slain.
Nobody else will push, I will push. They can take it without me. They're contesting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get some of these embers.
They have faced
Nope. Ouch. That hurt. Where's my... I thought my teammates were there. I thought that's why I was being pressured over. Ezreal hits like a truck. He's fed as shit. I didn't check. Fucking hell. Of course the Ezreal's fed as shit. You're done, you're free, congrats. You did it, you win. Jax is just split pushing. You guys better start pushing harder. No. Like, he's just gone.
the might of Demacia will prevail.
Rampage.
Jax is coming up behind you guys, watch out. Nope. What's the matter? You want to push this lane?
Destroyed a turret.
Without remorse.
Oh, you wanted to push this. Oh, you wanted to push this lane. Oh, you're gonna need minions for that, bud. I'm not letting that shit happen. You get no pushing.
Has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
And he has flash. He has flashed every time I've existed in his general direction. I hit him. Nah, I'm out of here. See ya.
They see their end.
Dragon's up. We need dragon.
By the blood of my father, I will end them.
Diana wanted me really bad because she was hoping.
Has been slain.
Anybody? Anything? Swear to God, my teammates stopped to fight Fizz. These fucking mongoloids. Now Volibear's dead. That was our chance to just end. That was our chance to just end. These mongoloids just needed to actually finish off the Ezreal. They might still be able to do good. Make sure there's no mistakes. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Smolder's dead. Smolder's dead. Good shit. Not bad. The Smolder's doing good. This Milio is insane though. This Milio is the only reason we're winning. If it wasn't for this Milio, we didn't have a chance. So, I'm pretty thankful. He's getting my GG.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't over yet. No way it's that easy. If I was alive, it would have been over. Oh. Oh, Volibear did it. Volibear did it. Volibear just walked up and hit it. Attaboy, Voli. You're a fucking idiot, but hey, you know how to end a match. Nice. Milio gets it. We love it when that happens. We love to see it. Back up to 50 some LP. Another S. I'm just raking in S's, dude. I'm doing so good. Ah, I'm doing so fucking good. It would have been such a... the song would have ended to You See Big Girl by Hiroyuki Sawano. With me absolutely running their base down. If I would have survived against that Ezreal. But of course, the dude had every fucking summoner. I swear to God, the only reason that Volibear killed so many people is because every single person that came within 20 inches of me flashed immediately. Every time I went anywhere. It's why I wasn't able to get a whole bunch of kills. There were like 3 kills on Jax, 2 kills on Fizz, like 3 kills on Ezreal that were all mine if a single other person on my teammate was scary enough to flash away from. They always had it up for me. Constantly. Mordekaiser ulting someone, just focus the Nexus. That is great. It's also really funny when Mordekaiser ults you while you're taking the Nexus, and then you realize you can just take it because no one else can hit you. I had that happen in one of the games where all 4 of them were there to stop me, and Mordekaiser ulted me, and I was like, oh, thanks, Mord. You're pretty underleveled. I'm gonna take this Nexus now, thank you. See ya. Same thing with the Baron one time, where their whole team could have stopped me from taking Baron, but he ulted me. So I just kept hitting the Baron and got it. It was great. Another fucking win, baby. Now we're raking in some wins. We're almost back to 50% win-loss ratio. After having a, 13% at one point? Because all my first games were awful. It was just a lot of really bad games with really bad teams. Now look at all that blue. It's kind of on and off blue and red before that. 3 losses followed by fucking 6 wins. Heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Also, I gotta check. How many more of these levels do I have to run to get the last medal? 7 more? That's easy. Cool. Just keep that running in the background. Your poor CPU. Your 2-hour render is going crazy. Yep, I remember the days of 2-hour video renders. El Clasico is what I say. That's why I spent so much money on a graphics card. I guess I could set up that other graphics card as a dedicated rendering graphics card if I really wanted. It's just the split core stuff doesn't really work anymore. It's not, the support for it is kind of gone. But that's another win for us, boys. Let's get another. If I can get all the way up to Plat 2 tonight by winning 2 more games, I'll be happy. I'm only going to play like 2 more games. So, I'll be right back. The bathroom again. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that CPU did rendering? It depends. Depending on what program you're using, you can decide what part of your computer focuses on rendering. Also based on your drivers. I've got some leftover ribs. And I'm a hungry boy, so. Bone apathy. Bon Jovi. Bone ap the teeth. Just whipped up some gourmet dinner. Osteoporosis.
They are nothing before me.
I don't think Velcow. Yeah, expect to see a lot of Briars. She was already kind of up and coming. But now. What's that website? Skill Capped? Whatever it's called. They released a new tier list and they put Briar in the OP tier along with Nocturne, so expect pretty much just Nocturnes and Briars. Do you want to be angry? Not necessarily, but go ahead. Do your worst or best, depending on the context. Ouch. Nasus. Against Vayne. Kill. Not necessarily. People, oh, weird. It is a Vayne top. But it's a brand? A barcode brand APC.
The dragon nears. It'll rip their hearts right
Integrating dangerous.
military tech.
Reminder, gravity rounds are dangerously unstable. Aim for the...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Now is not a good time for them to invade. I'm eating ribs. NASA? Where?
They have faced nothing like me.
How much do you keep up with other VTuber news? Not at all. Vayne just ghosted. Why? Don't ping that you're gonna turn around and then not turn around. What kind of a monkey fest bullshit?
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Okay.
I'm taking their red. Oh, I heard that Selen got let go. And it was bullshit. The reasoning, anyways.
I smell fear.
Briar not taking her red?
The mark of Demacia will prevail.
Oh. Why? Oh, she started drugs.
They see their end.
Weird. And that's how you punish people for invading.
On wings of fury.
When was the last time I rendered 85k frames? I should see how many frames were in the hour-long video. I don't actually remember how many were in it.
By the blood of my father, I
Enemy has
will
been slain.
end.
An ally has been slain.
They're just in my jungle. They're in my jungle. They're mid laner and they're jungler. They're just in my jungle taking my shit. Cool. Wonderful.
Without remorse.
Briar's just gonna be running into my jungle constantly now. There's nothing I can do about it because I have apes for teammates. She shot Nasus 3 times and the tower didn't target her?
An ally has been slain.
Suffer my
These guys get no help. I'm muting. I'm tilted. These fucking Neanderthals threw everything that could have gone right with the beginning of this game away. The moment they started pinging into their jungle when we don't have anything about it.
An ally has been slain.
nothing before me.
Every single lost fight these guys have, they fucking deserve.
They should run now.
And all of my jungle's gone. Cool. Everything is fucked up now. My clear is bad. I have no items. I have no potions. I have no wards. We're gonna be trying to drag our way back from hell with this one, boys. And it will be a slow, disgusting climb.
The quiet before battle.
That's a guarantee is what that is. I'm eating ribs.
The dragon nears.
Shut down.
Briar's 100% on the grubs. Yep.
The might of Demacia.
Let's hope she decided to put me even farther behind and take my jungle. If she didn't, that means this is actually winnable. And I don't want to try this hard. Not for people like this.
I go.
Fuck. There's pissed off music to a degree, yeah. I am pissed. Now I really want to win this. Just to spite these assholes. Giving me the worst start they possibly could.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I know that's worded.
On wings of fury.
Maybe the joke's in bad taste. Bone. But have you noticed that literally nothing but misery befalls every person that applies to Niji Sanji? People wonder why I never was a Niji Sanji supporter.
An enemy has been slain.
Every single one of them that's worth watching gets fired or graduates. Like, it's no wonder they've all been begging to leave. It's a horrible company.
The quiet before battle.
Whoa, Bone. I don't think you can say that.
I smell
An enemy has been slain.
There's the briar. And Niji Shitji is not worth a shred of my time. It's a horrible, 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 horrible company, and I feel bad for all the good talents that are part of it.
They have faced nothing like me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Huge. Hololive is like the only VTuber agency that I actually support because they treat their acts really well. And they go really out of their way to protect and support the people that work under them. I don't know if you needed to flash that Aurelion Soul, but alright.
Fury.
Yeah, they're gonna go for this.
Without remorse. They should run now.
Alright, they just get grubs. When has the enemy team getting all 6 grubs ever gone bad before? Haha. Good thing Aurelion sold back. Fucking Neanderthal. So sick and tired of these platinum players. Got the fucking game sense of a dead rat.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Mm-hmm. I also love the acts, the talents.
I smell fear.
My bot lane isn't here to help me. I might die. God. Rock bottom power company.
I go.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I want to eat my fucking ribs, man, but I have to pay so much attention.
The dragon.
Also, this is my favorite dragon, by the way, the Hextech dragon. It's so much fun. Or the Chemtech dragon. The new plants are fucking a massive joy to use.
On wings of
The vision control is insanely nice, and the bomb plant makes you go this far. I can get Spear Shojin. Exactly. Hololive. The GOAT. Fucking love Hololive.
without remorse.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Nasus. Holy shit, Nasus.
They see their
Sorry.
end.
I'm just watching an intrigue. Well, Hololive in general just defends. They defend their acts and they take care of them. Like, anytime people complain about something that Hololive does, they've done the right thing. And they've done the smart thing. Every time. Rusia was a awful employee. And at the time, I didn't understand. But with everything that's come out, I completely understand why they got rid of her. She needed to be gotten rid of earlier because she was breaking terms of service like it was nobody's business. Oh no. My god. Live.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret is being
I almost saved it. That's what I was trying to do.
An ally has been slain.
I smell fear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just gotta keep that money. Keep that money coming. Didn't know where my mouse was, I was eating ribs.
Before battle.
Nasus, no. He got out. Holy shit, he got out.
They have faced
He didn't get out. He went back.
Killing spree.
No.
An ally has been slain.
I'm setting up for Dragon. Trying to get bot cryo. Good. Double lasers. That's kind of cool to see.
suffer my fury.
Team killing is an art. Too bad this game doesn't have that. It does if you play the right champions.
The dragon leaves.
I'd really like some assistance right now, but everyone wants to fight in mid, so assistance is not something I'm currently in line to get, I guess. He missed. He geometried himself into missing.
On wings of fury.
Tons of money. Bad time to be Vel'Koz.
They are nothing before me.
whole team is down here, man. Ah, you guys get nothing.
Without remorse.
Bop. Bop.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
An enemy has been slain.
Those poor Nasus, man.
An enemy is dominated. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nah, I can't do anything with Briar. If Briar wasn't there, I could have.
The might of
Their fucking Leona has only been top. This poor Nasus isn't allowed to fucking do anything.
I smell fear.
I have had like no opportunities to be in fights. Like I want to.
The quiet before battle.
There are like no fights for me. I've gotten 3 dragons at least, so there's that.
The dragon nears.
Like I've got 20 bonus magic resistant armor. That's nice.
By the blood of my father.
Yep, Nasus is now getting locked down again. There's Vayne.
I go.
Oh my god, he won. The Mad Lad actually won.
They have heard nothing like
Dodge it. It's not here. Yep. Nope. Not overstaying my welcome. Fuck you. Cocky bitch. This is my jungle.
Destroyed a turret.
Don't you dare walk into it.
without
I win. What's the Gojo line? I'll win. Nah. I'll win. Sit the fuck down.
Has been slain.
on wings of glory.
Yeah, Nessus. I'm coming, Nessus. Where are the rest of our teammates? What are they doing? They're just watching? Finally, he woke up and started pressing buttons.
An ally has been
Yeah, Aurelion, so you really shouldn't have done that. He killed himself by going back in. He should have just backed off. I'm able to afford the whole Radiant Hollow now. Misfortune, you just had to walk up and right click once.
has destroyed a turret.
They're all coming back to life. Those guys need to get out. Oh, they're still alive. Yep, here comes Briar. Briar landed it. That's bad.
The rage.
An
Yep.
ally has been slain.
Called it.
An ally
I
has
saw
been
that shit
slain.
happening in real time, man. If their whole team's alive and you're not dead, you're about to be. Especially if you're walking into their base. Hit her. Yeah. Nah, I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, scare him off. Misfortune, you really gotta stop eating that shit. Just saying. It's huge. You can take this if everyone helps. Misfortune, we need you. Misfortune. At least Aurelion Soul can just stand still and drain it. Apparently Harmony has received a new skin. Yeah, she took out for 5 for she pads. Lol. That's lore. Didn't know.
They should run.
I have a lot of gold, but I'm not going back until I can afford a full Jack show.
On wings of fury. The enemies of
An
democracy.
enemy has been slain.
Yay! They missed. But I don't miss. I win. Nah. I'll win.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Slowed.
Shut down.
You're insane if you keep chasing me. Okay. I'm surprised at how much damage I do to this thing. Holy shit. The second we get this and I go back, it's just over. I have 4,000 gold. And now I have Elder Dragon Soul. I'm unkillable. I'm actually just unkillable. What do I get next? I'm gonna try this Unending Despair item. Let's get Elixir of Iron so I become Big Girl. Let's go back in the music a little bit because the song just ended. We end. This is the part of the game where we end. Yeah, that's bad. Dead. Nah, you're mine, fucker.
An enemy has been slain.
He jumped. Fuck, I don't know where he went. Oh well. Am I taking this? I'm ending. I should just be ending.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
They all ran away.
Your team has destroyed
Yep, we just win. They're gonna end.
enemy killing spree.
By the blood of my father, I will end it.
Nope. Nope. You can't stop me. They can stop Vel'Koz though.
The dragon nears.
Where'd all your health go, dude? That was an unempowered E. Uh-oh, guys, watch out, your base. Yeah? Did you forget? Bad teleport, Nasus. Bad teleport. We need to siege them, not die in their base. That's alright, I'll do the sieging. No one else will. I will. Yeah, watch out. Your bot lane's being pushed in. We didn't do anything with that. Elder Dragon, by the way.
They should run now.
See ya. Fuck you. We need to end. What is everyone doing? Push the waves. I constantly have 2 people up here.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hell is everyone doing? I can push the other waves in. They got cocky because I finally died. End. End. Hazel. My guy.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay. My bad. He had teleport. Another win. Holy shit, they had all 5 people up top for me and they got cocky because they finally killed me 5v1.
A summoner has disconnected.
We win.
Victory!
My favorite part of a JRPG, farming a stupid mob for a sub 164 chance of dropping. Hell yeah. None of you deserve it. You all played like ass. S+, baby. Nasus kind of deserved it for being able to put up with the Neo not always being top. But you'd think after 6 ganks he'd stop over pushing. Or something, I don't know. He beat his head against the wall until it worked. Luckily for our team, it eventually worked. I got all that money. Most money in the game. Who the hell is Boo Illy? Was he in the last game? Also, that's another win. That's now 4 wins. 1 loss. Boo Illy. He was the Vel'Koz. The Vel'Koz was good. But nah. Sorry. I know how these things work. So that's 4 wins. Also, this isn't the right song. I put the wrong version of this song in. Didn't I? Did I? With my favorite part's in a second, if it's the right version. No, this isn't the right version. Let's put the proper version in. Because this version's great. You want the good version. This is the good version. This is the good version. Alright, 1 more win and we're back to where I ultimately planned on going. We're back to my peak. Everything after this next win is higher than I've ever been before in League of Legends. Here's the best part though. This is why this is the best version of the song. It dropped. Let's go. Nice. Here it comes. God, I love this part so much. We're turning it up. God, it goes so fucking hard. Hell yeah. That is without a doubt the best version of that song. I'll leave both of them in. Come on, let's get to Plat 2. If I can go up 2 divisions in 1 stream, that means next stream if I go up 2 divisions, I'm in Emerald. And then we're like 3 divisions away from playing with good players. I can't be too harsh. There have been a few people that we've played with that are like really good at this game, who have kind of saved me in moments where otherwise I might have thrown. But They're far and few between. And I can only hope that they continue to win their games, and I'll see them in higher elos. I can only hope.
From me?
Are they gonna pick Nocturne? I want them to wow me. I want them to play a jungle champion that I haven't seen yet since coming back to League of Legends.
They are nothing before
I want to
me.
see it. I want to be wowed. Come on, wow me. That third one's the jungler, I know it. They banned Briar. Anyone who bans Briar, yep, bye. Damn, nothing new. Oh well. Oh well, nothing new. Let me know if my face tracking stops working, by the way. I can't actually see the screen. I have it behind my computer screens on that scissor stand, so just the camera can see me between the screens. And it's at eye level, so if you've noticed that the eye tracking is better or more accurate and I'm looking off to the side weirdly less, that's why. Positioning of your cameras matters so fucking much as a jungler. Okay, Trundle top. Ew. This squad's gross. Ew, I'm not looking forward to this one. But we have a Draven. A Draven and a Victor. Ooh, do it. Do Rumble. Do Rumble. They'll be forced to build magic resist, and then Draven will just melt them because they'll have lethality. And if they build armor for Draven, the rest of us kill them. Because that's something really nice about Shyvana. She does omni damage, as in she does every damage type. Except true damage, technically. I kind of want to go over what I want to see from the Shyvana update. Because I have ideas. As someone who's been playing Shyvana since she came out. Like, I remember reading the super old League of Legends champion comics they do. And being like, oh, this character's gonna be a dragon, that's so cool. And then I was like, what? It's a person. And then I was like, it's a girl. The rest of the story is history. I've been playing her ever since. There's a lot of champions I've been playing ever since, but she is one of the burger with the lot. Alchemist. Tima! Is that a Goku-sen? Hold on. Oh God, I swear.
Quiet before battle.
If this game is win trading. I want Shyvana to have a legendary skin, man. I hope her visual update's really cool, and then I hope it's cool enough that she gets legendaries. Actually, I want her to be like Urgot levels of popular.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They have faced nothing like me.
I want her to be Urgot levels of popular where she really isn't. I don't want her changes to make her meta because she is such a comfort pick for me. If she just becomes an unstoppable god where I have to fight people in order to get her and she's getting banned all the time, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. She is my comfort pick.
Minions has spawned.
I want her to be good, I don't want her to be overpowered. Honestly, I don't even want her to be changed. I just want quality of life updates and better visuals. Like, I want them to change the way her ult works so that it's more impactful. That's it. The Q can stay the same. Maybe make the W a shorter ranged cone instead of a skill shot. Because there's really no reason for it to be a line. I never understood why she shoots a fireball like that. But it's fine. For her E. Her W being just light the ground, light yourself on fire and be faster is perfectly fine as well. I don't feel like it needs to be changed. And then her Q being an auto reset is nice. I kind of wish it was more of a smash than a cleave when she's a person, but then when she's dragon form, it's a cleave. Because right now it's just 2 auto attacks, which is kind of boring.
They are nothing. They should run now.
But notice, the only reason that we were able to do as good as we did last game, me in particular, I'm not talking about the rest of my teammates, a lot of my teammates actually did do pretty good. Only reason I did good is because when I got tilted at the beginning, I muted everyone and I ignored them.
An ally has been slain.
It's taken, my guy.
On wings of fury.
You're insane for this cat.
Without remorse.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright. Dropped again, just one more baby. You're wasting your gacha luck. Hopefully no banners you want come up soon. I think they have vision of me as I do this. This is risky. I need to get this and I need to back immediately. After I take my crooks. Changed my mind, I'm actually perfectly safe. Rumble might be ganked soon though, so I gotta be careful.
I go.
Buy spot. Which means I get these grubs when they spawn in 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a little behind because of this. But I guarantee grubs, so I don't care.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
There you go.
An enemy has been slain.
And that is a good fucking mid laner, dude. That is a good mid laner.
I smell fear.
Don't mind me, I'm just proclaiming my love for this random. This Victor, he already earned my honor. He could throw after this, I don't care. Just for that. Vi is now so far behind me. I don't think she can contest me taking this dragon. She's behind in farm, she's behind in gold, she's behind in EXP. She's ganking mid along with bot. That's a 4-man gank to punish him for that. Damn.
Suffer my fury. They should
Has been slain.
I'm fast as fuck. Oh man. He's the one who ghosted. Their whole team's there. My Draven's asleep. Good job, Draven. You last hit it.
They have faced nothing like me.
That's a free kill. It should have been a free kill.
The might of
This Victor's doing really good. I know they've already identified him as probably being the biggest threat, which is why they keep all-inning him. Listen, you guys need to play this shit more careful.
never fall to their fall.
2, 1. Ah, it was worth a try. If I waited for the shield to expire, she died to that. Damn. Oh well.
The quiet before battle.
I'm still ahead by 10 CS. She's ahead of me. She has more kill participation.
Blood of my father.
2 more.
I will end
Not for long though. It's gonna gank bot, I can feel it.
the dragon nears.
Just to take it faster. Look at cleave. Yep, Vi keeps ganking bot, and I'm getting every single thing because of it. Wait, I knew she was coming down. How'd he still die? Ah, she didn't dodge the Jin ult. That's what the lines I saw were. The Jin might end up being a problem. Yeah, the Jin might end up being a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
They
Might.
should run now.
Let's get just a little bit more gold. Killing this Rift Scuttler. And get a deep ward in her jungle.
On wings of fury.
I pinged for Victor to come join me, but I don't think he's going to.
Without remorse.
Yeah, free kills. And it took Vi's wolves. Worth it. I can't afford that. I'll grab a scanner. Seraphine might be a bot for that one. That was actually awful.
They have faced nothing.
Yeah, Punisher. Just light her on fire. We're coming down, fight this. I have dragon form now. Got her. And that's the kind of all-inning you gotta do if you want to win. Holy shit. By the way, when you're doing Ideal City rerun, it will be after the... When are you doing the Ideal City? Probably right away. The truth is, we don't really have any games on our plate. I've been enjoying playing League, but we haven't started anything new since Mage Seeker.
They should run now.
And I kind of want to finish Dark Cloud before we start Kingsfield, because I was never supposed to have 2 RPGs. And then I just decided, I'll play the Mage Seeker demo, and I fell in love and played the whole game. So I was doing 2 RPGs at the same time. I try not to do more than 1 RPG at the same time.
On wings of fury.
Does that make sense? So I'd rather finish the 2 RPGs I was doing. Alright, this song might be baiting me into doing a fight I shouldn't do. Never mind, it didn't. Hey, fight me. Bop. Punch him in his eyeball.
I am the max.
Dang it. They surrendered. We win.
Victory!
We're plat 2, baby. It didn't even get to the cool version of the song. Victor, you earned it 100%. All I have is JRPGs. That's fine. I'm not complaining. It's just I want to get through them at a faster rate. Because I loved Dark Cloud 2 and I loved taking my time with it. And I loved actually going through everything. But while I loved going through everything actually and had a great, awesome time playing it, it was hard having the mechanics of 2 different games going at the same time in my head when I'm that dedicated to it. Does that make sense? When I'd go 5 days without playing Dark Cloud 2 and then I'd come back, I'd feel like I'm supposed to be remembering things that I wanted to do or should be doing, but it had been 5 days, so I didn't. Make sense? Also, I didn't get an S because they didn't let me pop off at the end there. 3, 1, and 2 is still pretty good. Damage wasn't very high, but gold is pretty good. And I got every dragon, and I got every grub. That poor Vi. Their fucking Katarina rage quit. Nice. I didn't even realize at first. This is why I only play 1 game at a time, even though 3 different bangers are basically up at the moment. Yeah. It's not that it's too complicated, it's that it's complicated enough that I don't want to be confused while doing it, because it's more fun to focus completely on it and feel myself improve and feel myself understand the mechanics. One more dragon and I'll have killed 600 dragons with Shyvana since the stat checkers went live. Already killed 1,050 epic monsters, 3,500 takedowns, 830 structures destroyed. Almost 14 or almost 1.4 million damage with my E. Almost 15,000 fury generated from hitting other people. Fucking sick, dude. Awesome. Cool. We're back to Plat 2. Look at all these wins, dude. Fucking 5 and 1 for the day. When I went and got a 4 win streak last night. We're back. What can I say? We're fucking back, baby. You better fucking believe it, too. I'm running out of time to get this last medal. But I should get it, no problem. Shyvana has my most milestones passed and it's not even comparable. As much as people like to laugh at Riot for putting in stuff like stat trackers and saying that they're gonna uncap the mastery system, as someone who mains a champion, I love it. I want to brag and show off my stats for the champions that I enjoy playing. There you go. My chat was slightly off. Cool. Well, I did say I'd only play 2 more. As much as I want to keep going, it's 4. So instead, I want to pull open something. We'll keep the music playing while I do it. God, I love this song so much. Alright, just one more run, and then I've got all the medals. Cool. I really did not farm this event very much. Alright. We're gonna whiteboard style go over what I want from the Shyvana update. Alright? And we might even... I might even make this into a video later. But, let's simplify this to the best of my ability. Let's put it into 3 parts. And we will go over what I consider to be the most important things about gameplay in a video game. Number 1. Looks. I'm using my mouse, this is gonna look like shit. Number 2. Feel. Number 3. Theme. So looks-wise for Shyvana, she is a badass. I'm actually gonna use this for typing. She is a badass. She is a fighter. And she is a dragon / half dragon. Alright, now here's the problem. A lot of people, when I look up redesigns of Shyvana, I hate most of the stuff I see. Because these are what they say. They say she's these things, so she has to be bulky. She has to be a flesh tank. A tank made of flesh, just absolute unit. Huge muscles. Blah 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 blah. Wrong. They all forget that Shyvana is above all else, especially if you read her lore and see the way that she interacts with people and what she wants and the kind of prejudice that she faces. Shyvana's a girl. Alright? And she has these uncontrollable draconic urges, this starving hunger. But she also is madly in love. She on the surface, she is this brooding powerhouse. She is extremely cool. Alright, and terrifying, right? But she is a loyal, die-hard girl that's in love. And she protects Jarvan, she loves Jarvan, she cares about Jarvan. And in the short stories, as well as in the Mage Seeker game, we see that care come out. When she seems genuine, we're talking about what I want from the Shyvana update. She seems genuinely hurt by everything that Jarvan was doing. When Jarvan started saying his stuff and he was saying, no, I'll protect you, I'll make sure you're safe, I won't let them hurt you. She seemed hurt. She didn't scoff and go, men, ew, I fucking hate men, and then flex. Like, here's the problem. You see everybody's designs for Shyvana rework? Every single person that makes these rework ideas, they just take normal Shyvana and they give her, in his peak, Arnold Schwarzenegger body. I'm sorry, this looks like shit. I'm gonna come straight out and say it. Anybody who thinks that this is what Shyvana should be like? No. Nobody wants gender bent set. That is a man. What we do want is we want stuff more in line with Shyvana's Wild Rift model and more in line with what she looks like in Mage Seeker. We want her to be strong and cool and powerful, yes, but we still want her to be fucking feminine. I'm sorry. If you don't want her to still be feminine, you don't play Shyvana. You're a Twitter user. You're a Twitter user. This League of Legends actual look that they gave in Wild Rift is a billion times better than this. This is just a tank. Shyvana's not a tank. She is athletic. She is... what's the word? Lithe? Lithe? Whatever. She is fast. And she's powerful. But her dragon form is not this big, bulky powerhouse. She is a... what's a good way to put it? She is a mobile champion. Her draconic form is meant to be fast. Not meant to be a tank that just takes everything at face value. This is better. The claws should be bigger, yes. And obviously there should be more clothing on her than just a bra. Yes. But this is good. This is cool, strong, sexy, athletic, badass, powerful. This is what we want. This looks like if you were to throw an attack at them, they would intentionally get hit by it because that's what their kit's meant for. That's not Shyvana. That's not what her kit is. That is not Shyvana. Big, bulky helmet? Okay, I could say that's kind of cool. Bulkier armor, I could say is kind of cool. But this, I don't like it. She looks like a bodybuilder. And Shyvana is not a bodybuilder. Look, the way that she looked in Mage Seeker. Also. Super pixelated, so it's missing details. But also, very cool. I like this. This? Nah, this is shit design. I'm sorry. I like my dragon girls sexy, not men. And if you disagree with me, you can cry about it all you want. I am almost 100% sure that Riot is going to follow this line more than this, so I'm happy about that. But I'm just glad that the kind of people that say this is the good Shyvana design are not in charge. Because it's not Shyvana. Shyvana doesn't hit an ability that gives her unstoppable and then stun you by hitting them in the mouth. No, she doesn't do stuns. She's a skirmisher. She goes in and out of fights. She's fast. She lights you on fire, hits you a couple times, step back to dodge your stuff, goes back in, lights you on fire, and does it again. She does not just mindlessly walk up until she takes a certain amount of damage and then punches you for true damage. That is Set. Set is a bodybuilder. Literally. He does sit-ups as his dance. Shyvana is not that. Shyvana has never been that. Shyvana is supposed to be this idea. Her whole idea. Who is that Overwatch lady? Yeah. Zarya? Yeah. Zarya. You were close. She's not a bodybuilder. She is an agile skirmisher and is a fighter and she's supposed to be quick and strong. Not just a tank. Not just builds. She doesn't need to look like she builds health and only health. She's a damage dealer. This will always be better. This design right here, I'm about to piss off Twitter. Ready? No. Ugly. I like my dragon girls attractive. Cry about it. That looks like shit. This is cool. And that's why I'm kind of happy with the teasers that we saw for the Shyvana concept art rework. Here. I like this middle idea a lot. And I like the left idea. The right idea is good too, but the silhouette needs work because she looks like a Darkin. So I don't like how it looks like a Darkin. These are the three that they showed off. This isn't... They're not going to pick of these three. This is just in-work concept art. They do stuff like this all the time. If I look up the Fiddle rework concept art, they had a bunch of ideas in the Fiddlesticks rework. Like, look at all these. Look at all these. Tons of cool ideas. So they think outside of the box a lot before they ultimately choose one thing. And what they ultimately came up with was kind of a mix of a few of these. There's a little bit this mixed in with like the form figure of this combined with this. And they went with the kind of sawtooth head. They did do the like bear trap head, but it's over a hood. And they went for a more caged-like torso. Like, what they ultimately came up with is one of the best character designs in the entire game. And that's this. Fiddlesticks is by far one of the best designed champions in the entirety of League of Legends, and that's not even close. He is so fucking cool. He is so fucking cool. A demon that possesses a scarecrow puppet, and there's the eyes underneath, the fucking Akuma style eyes, a whole bunch of arms come out. He is so unnatural, but just barely human-esque. It's fantastic. So I have good hopes with this. I want them to do kind of like a solid in-between of all of this. I like this outfit because it more fits turning into a dragon. I like this hair a lot. I like the wolf cut hair. But I also kind of want the wings to be incorporated in the outfit. I kind of don't like that they don't have her gauntlets, because I feel like her gauntlets are such an iconic part of Shyvana. But it's okay. It's okay. If instead of gauntlets, it's like big fiery claws, that would be cool too. Which leads me into where I was going with this. Looks-wise, I don't want them to change too much. I want her to be powerful, but I want her to be sexy. I don't want them to forget that her entire story arc is that she is just a girl. And like a girl that's in love. They just need to not forget that. As long as they don't forget that and they don't go crazy, we should be fine. They did say that this VGU is more on scale with Jax's update, which Jax update before versus after. Do they have any pictures? Not really, but his update, they took the base Jax and they just brought him to life with updated visuals and updated design. Like this is Jax. At a glance, this is Jax. He's got a furry hood now. That's cool. His cape is now stylized, so it looks really cool. And his lantern is much more badass. I like his leg armor. I like his travel sacks. I love everything about him. He's super, super cool. They took Jax and they didn't change him. They updated him. That's what I want them to do with Shyvana. I want them to say, hey, here's Shyvana. What kind of an outfit would she have in current league? What kind of hairstyle would she have in current league? I don't want them to just remove who she was. Which brings us to the next thing that's super important. Feel. Ability-wise, I don't want her to change. Like, I want her to barely change. Hey, Zekin. I want her to barely change. Her identity, Q, is based on auto. Her W is a stim with damage. Her E is a high output skill shot. And her alt is change to dragon. Right? If I were in charge of the way that these abilities would work post rework, I would change it so that her Q in human form does what dragon form does, where it's a cleave. But I would have it slight knockback. Over instead of doing the double hit, I would want it to do a slight stagger knockback. I want it to be her ability that she uses to disrupt casting. If someone starts teleporting, I want her to walk up and poof, be able to stagger you out of it. That's what I want. And I want it to proc on hit effects. It doesn't need to hit twice. It needs to proc on hit effects twice, so that it still does stuff with her E really easily. So, cone, slight, knockback is what I want from that. Her W is a stim. She gets movement speed and the area around her lights on fire. I still want that. Although, I think the area of fire around her should be a passive. It should be a built-in passive with the W, where she's just constantly kind of, either constantly or based on her rage meter, does fire damage around her. Like, very, very small little bit, but still fire damage. I don't think it should be matched with the stim. I think the stim should still be what it is, where she for a little bit runs faster. But I would want the AoE fire as a passive that's built into it. And it gets stronger and hotter the more her rage goes up. That way there's a reason for her to have rage when she's not in her dragon form. I don't think that they should get rid of Rage. I think they should keep Rage. But I think that she should basically have Bombi Cinder's passive going at pretty much all the time. It would be good for clear speed, and it would give her it's kind of a pro and a negative. It will slightly hurt her tower diving ability, but it will help her clear speed. And I think that should be cemented. She should be a farming jungler. She should not be an early ganking jungler. She has always been a farming jungler, and I feel like she needs to maintain that niche. And I also think maybe instead of getting movement speed when she activates it, getting tenacity instead, potentially, so that slows and stuns last less as long on her. I don't want it to be a tank ability though. I really need to reedify that. Re-say that. Not a tank. She's not a tank. You can build tank on her, but that's because she's a bruiser. She's not a tank. If they make her into a tank, they lost. They lost who Shyvana is supposed to be. I have always, for as long as I have been playing League of Legends, wanted a really, really, really simple champion. The original idea I had for a champion, if I were to make one champion, would just be a knight. His Q would be something with the sword cleave, his W would be something with the shield, his E would be some sort of like pop a health flask or something like that, and then his ult would be some sort of stim, like raising a banner or something and getting stats. I always liked the idea of a simple champion. I like simple champions. It's what I like about Shyvana. She's fairly straightforward. I do not want her to have her abilities changed to have some crazy mechanic like it seems like they do with most champions. Like, look at Gangplank. Gangplank went from being just a pirate that shoots, eats oranges, gets an attack speed stim, and can shoot cannonballs across the map. And now his prime gameplay loop is around barrels and doing crit damage by exploding barrels. That's cool, but if you didn't like the barrels, you didn't like new Gangplank. That alienated Gangplank players. Well, other Gangplank players that learned the barrels started to love him. I do not want them to alienate me. I really don't want them to alienate me. I will be pissed if they overcomplicate this champion. Genuinely pissed. I will stop playing if they overcomplicate this champion. This is my main. I have played her more than any other champion in League by a massive margin. And I swear to God, if they decide instead of her Q being an attack stem, her W being a stat stem, and her E being a ranged attack that gives you benefits if you land it, if they change any of those things, like base-wise, I'm gonna be pissed. Hit, speed, fire. Q, W, and E have to be that. Her E, however, I feel like it being a skill shot is kind of weird. At least when she's not in dragon form, it's kind of weird. I think it should be a cone. I think it should be a cone. I think it should be like a fire in a cone in front of you. Everyone that gets hit gets marked. It won't have as much range, but you can mark multiple people, which would be a really nice quality of life change to kind of bring Shyvana up a little bit. The reason that I don't think her Q should do a second auto attack instead of just proccing auto attack effects is because it being an auto attack, like two auto attacks in one, instantly makes her a stat stick. She needs to have ways to fight that aren't stat stick related if they want to ever make her viable. Because right now she is just a stat stick. Just a stat stick. You get points and you right click on them and you press Q. You get items, you right click on them, you press W and Q. The only thing you ever aim is your E. They need to change that. I feel like her Q being a cone instead of a auto attack reset gives her the ability to miss, but benefits you if you don't. So it'd be like a little AoE bomb. She hits the ground, and in a small AoE around her, anyone who's standing there will get knocked back slightly. Kind of like Maokai's Q, but essentially different. And I feel like it needs to proc on hit effects because of her E's on hit effects. If they get rid of her E's on hit effects entirely, I don't know what they're going to do with her E. In that case, it's fine to not have it proc it. It should at least proc the E. So and this is all just human form. In human form, this is what I want, because human form should be simple. Human form should not be crazy. She moves faster a little bit, or gets tenacity. She does fire damage around her. She gets a little bash attack with her Q, and she gets a cone fire with her E. Very, very, very simple. Her R, I think, should be changed entirely. Right now, the way that her R works is she is standing here. She's standing here. She points and clicks. And then she turns into a dragon. Bah, and then she flies. And then she lands. And then she's a dragon now. That's the way that it works now. It's really simple. However, if you are AP Shyvana, it's useless. If you're AP Shyvana, you're not jumping in. You're not jumping melee mode. It's basically just you press in place so you don't move, and then you start shooting fireballs. I don't think that's good. What I want from her R is I want it to work the way that Elisa's W works. I want when she presses it, her fire wings to come out. So she's standing here, her fire wings come out, and then just like in her Legend of Runeterra animation, and just like in Mage Seeker, she flies up into the air, and she's untargetable for a little bit. While she's in the air, you'll see like the shadow of a dragon fly over, and then you get two options. You can either click a stationary location, and she will come straight down out of the sky and hit the ground really hard, knocking everybody up in a big AoE, lighting the ground underneath her on fire, and then like in a slightly bigger circle, it'll fear minions and stuff like that that are in the area. So like she hits the ground, big crater, everyone gets knocked up, takes damage, it fears all the minions, and now she's this big badass dragon. Another reason why I think this is a good idea is because it would combo with Jarvan's ult, which puts them all in a circle, which would be thematic and just cool lore-wise. Otherwise, I think they should have a second option, which is if you were to click and drag, she will fly in from the right, breathe fire in a line, and then do a sliding land. I want it to be versatile. I want there to be two options. So when she flies up, a big circle will be shown, and as long as she clicks or clicks and drags in the circle, that's where she'll land. That's what I think her ult should be. And then she's a dragon after that. I think that would be much cooler. I think it would have better skill expression. It would be much more thematic. It would give you options instead of just having a wasted... Because with this one, the fire that she breathes could have AP ratio and be good for AP. This one could have AD ratio, where the knockup does damage based on your physical damage. That's what I think they should do. I think they should give options. That way, AD Shyvana doesn't feel like the ult is being changed just to cater one version, and AP Shyvana doesn't just have a completely useless ult. I feel like that would be cool. And then while she's in dragon form, I want her Q to be this cone, but I want it to be a full knockup, and I want it to be a bigger cone. So for dragon form, big knock. Big knockup. For her W, I want the fire passive to get bigger, and I want it to scorch the ground. Kind of like how her E, when she shoots up the fireball, it leaves a circle on the ground that burns. That's what I want. So I want a bigger on the ground damage over time burn effect on her W. She used to have it. They got rid of it a really long time ago when they did a whole bunch of changes to her and then reverted some of those changes. So I missed that in dragon form specifically. I think it would be pretty cool to have back. It also gives another avenue of damage for AP Shyvana, in that if people are chasing you, you can leave the fire behind, and they kind of have to choose whether to run through fire to try and fight the dragon or not. And then for her E, dragon form, I feel like, you know, the fire as it is kind of cool, how she shoots a skill shot that then explodes. I think it should still kind of be the same. But I don't know. I think like the cone should be much bigger, if not a line. That again leaves residual fire. Her prime gameplay thing should be she hard initiates, lights as much of the place on fire as possible, and keeps bashing you into it anytime you leave. Like, oh, you land right here, and there's fire here, and they flash. Her gameplay loop should be to go around and smack you back into it. And then keep smacking you. Like, also, in dragon form, passive cleave. Like, think Tiamat. Her attacks should be AoE auto attacks as a dragon. That's what I want to see. If I were in charge of the Shyvana update, this is what I'd do. I'd get rid of the stim nature of her in order to give like the speed is fine. But I don't feel like attack speed. I don't feel like auto attack reset. And I don't feel like double auto attack on her Q. Like, it's really good for a stat stick, but if they changed it for other assets, they could remove the fact that she's a stat stick, which is what I kind of want them to do, because until she's not a stat stick, she's going to be impossible to balance properly. She's going to be feast or famine based on whether items are updated or not updated, which are going to be buffs that happen based on other champions, not based on her. If an AP item is underperforming on other mages, it getting buffed is a buff to Shyvana because she's a stat stick. If tank items are underperforming on other champions, them getting buffed is a buff to Shyvana because she's a stat stick. Literally, the optimal way to play Shyvana is build one AD item, one AP item, and one tank item. Build one of everything because you get good stats out of all of it. I don't think that should change, but I don't think, as long as she's an auto attack based champion, it's not going to be good. Knocking people around in her fire and doing damage over time in a larger area and having area control, I feel like is going to be the most important thing without losing her identity. Like they did with Urgot, or like they did with Kale, or like they did with who else did they change? Aatrox. Those champions got reworked and literally are not even close to the same champion. Jax's update is the kind of update I want for Shyvana. Because what did they do with the Jax update? They didn't change too much about him, but they changed the way that his ult works almost entirely. Where it does instant AoE magic damage around him, because his ult was the thing that made him a stat stick. His Q and W are really strong, and their auto attack resets and their movement stuff. But his ult was literally just press it and you're harder to kill. That's it. That's boring. We need more than that for Shyvana. If they do changes like this, I for sure want to see the ult completely changed. At least turning into a dragon, I want to see completely changed. The fact that it's just a unstoppable slight push where you jump a long distance sucks. This will definitely feel bigger and more impactful and more powerful without actually being. This doesn't have to do any more damage than her ult currently does. It just needs to be more thematic. And then this doesn't need to do any more damage than her E currently does. It just needs to be thematic. Because right now, like, let me look it up. Right now, Shyvana is considered one of the worst characters in the game. I know I do good as her. I just said she's considered one of the worst characters in the game. She is considered the worst character in the game. She has a less than 0.6% pick rate, a less than 0.05% ban rate. Nobody plays this champion but me. I'm literally all that's left. Nobody plays her. She is completely forgotten. She is at the bottom of the barrel. She needs to be updated and needs to be given more in her kit. Her kit is too bare bones. For a player like me, who has a lot of macro gameplay, who makes good use of the fact that she's a stat stick by farming items, it's great, because that's what I like. But if you want her to ever be considered good again, you're either going to need to really buff the items that she uses, or give her more, because what she has right now is not nearly enough. I thought she was gonna be like up here. No, she's literally considered the worst jungler. Stat-wise, she's the worst jungler. Win rate-wise, she has the lowest win rate of every single jungler. 45.2% win rate. She needs more. And the only way she's gonna get more is if they get rid of the stat stick and replace with new stuff. She is literally the worst. Which is why me winning feels so good. She is the worst. So, she needs more. Her ult needs to have better circumstantial use. This needs to be everyone else already locked her down. Now I'm gonna light the whole area on fire. This needs to be everyone needs to be locked down. I'm locking them down. When the enemies jump on her, it needs to be like when Silas fought her in Mage Seeker, where she started to get low health, and she just flew up into the air and then comes down as a dragon. It crashes down, lights the area on fire, does big cleaving AoE claw attacks, shoots fire in a cone. That's what she needs to be. She is not that. Honestly, it'd be cool if in her W, she flies. Like Smolder does. In Smolder's W, he flies up in the air for just a moment. I would like in her W if she flew up and was able to like ignore walls for a moment, even if it's just a second or 2 seconds. That'd be super cool. It'd be cool if while she's flying, her E changes. So now it's the skill shot where she shoots a fireball that blows up. Well, when she's on the ground, it's a cone or a line that lights the ground on fire and pushes back. Anything. She needs more than what she has. Just a small nuke, movement speed, and an auto attack reset is not enough of a champion. She is actually the worst jungler in the game. So this is what I want. What they do, I have no idea. I just don't want more than this. Because if they do any more than this, it's going to mean that she has a new gameplay loop. I don't want that. Pantheon's rework is another one that I'm thinking of that was really, really good. Not only does he look fucking gorgeous, he looks so good and so cool. They got rid of none of his abilities. Everything was just changed to be better. His Q was a point and click spear throw. Now it's a skill shot that can hit multiple people. His W, he holds his shield up and stabs a whole bunch. Now he holds his shield up and stabs a whole bunch, but it actually blocks damage in the front and he can walk while doing it. And at the end, he bashes out with his shield, which counts as an attack. His E, he jumps on you and stuns you as his old E. Or I might be mixing his W and E up. His new E, he jumps on you and then slices you 3 times really fast if it's empowered, which is really cool. And then his ult went from being a circle where he lands and slows to he throws his spear and he comes flying down from the air and hits the ground with so much force that it leaves a shockwave that he drags along with before picking his spear back up and continuing the fight. And they added a whole new mechanic where every 5th attack / spell is empowered and does more. It's super cool. It's super badass. And none of him got nerfed. He only got stronger by doing that. He went from being a point and click stat stick with a poking Q. Sounds like Shyvana. Point and click stat stick with a poking E, except Shyvana doesn't have a stun. And they changed him from being that to being an extremely versatile and extremely strong fighter that is tons of fun to play, is super thematic, and is super badass. That's what I want them to do for Shyvana. I don't want them to get rid of a single ability. I want them to change how they work fundamentally so that they are more, they coincide better. It's more cohesive upon itself. That's what I want. And then the last thing, theme, I want them to add... I want them to do the thing that they normally do with champions. What am I talking about? I'm talking about what I want from the Shyvana update. As like the only Shyvana main in the entire world. Because she's literally the least played champion. Like, she has the worst win rate out of every jungler. I wonder if I click all, is she still near the bottom? Let's find out. She's the 3rd lowest win rate in the entire game. The only people lower are support Twitch and mid Smolder. Two champions that are not being played in their designated roles. The fact that support Twitch has a higher, Twitch has a higher ban rate. Support Twitch almost has a higher pick rate. The mid Smolder does have a higher pick rate. Like, she doesn't get played. Shyvana does not get played. It's so sad. So, like, they've got to give her more. Anybody who thinks that Shyvana getting more fucking versatility and options in her kit, as well as more opportunities to do damage / harming more than one person, is gonna make her overpowered, is an idiot. They have no idea what they're talking about. She needs more. She's actually garbage. The fact that I play her and do good is because she's a stat stick, and I love her, and I love her skills, and I feel comfortable with them, and I know how to use the stat stick because I know macro. Her having more would make her tons more fun and would make her actually viable. Because that's Riot's goal. Riot's goal is to make them viable. They want her to be playable. She's not going to be playable until she gets updates like this. Theme-wise, I want her theme of being a half-dragon to come across fully. I want every time she ults, I want her human form to become more draconic. I want after the first ult, her fiery hands to get a little bit bigger and more fiery. I want her horns to start to glow and I want her horns to actually be like more draconic like, and I want them to start like smoldering with fire. I want the dragon wings that she gets on her back when she transforms in Legend of Runeterra, and when she transforms, like if I pull up, let me pull up her fight in Mage Seeker. This is like the classic Shyvana move.
I am unleashed.
This is what I want. I want her to be fast. I want her to be scary. I want her to be strong. And then when she transforms, I want her to get big fucking fiery wings. And then fly up into the sky, and then turn into a big fucking dragon. That's cool. That's cool. That's what she needs to be. Not a bulky tank, a fucking terrifying dragon. Even though she's technically more wyvern than dragon. That's cool. And then like she flies up into the air, does a strafing thing, breathes fire in a line and leaves the ground on fire. See? This is the kind of shit I want. Her Q, big pulse of fire. Big fiery pulse. If in dragon form it's 2 pulses and in human form it's 1, that's cool. Her fireballs, like I get it, this is meant to be for a bullet hell. But this is the thematic that we want as Shyvana players. This is what we want from our super badass sexy dragon girl monstrosity, Queen of Demacia. These fiery wings, the fiery aura around her. If at any point, if after her update, there's no points in her gameplay loop where she actually looks like this, I'm gonna be pissed. And I want every time that she ults, I want it to be a thing where every time she ults, she gets more terrifying. Each time she ults, she becomes more dragon-like. At first, she's this mostly human, like dragonoid. And then when she ults, she turns into a big dragon. That's cool. But then when she goes back to being human, she's a little bit more fiery. She's got like a fiery effect going on around her. Her W is now being updated. So the passive burn effect around her is getting bigger and more powerful. I want her to be a scaling champion that gets bigger and badder every time she ults. I want every time she ults, I want her to get like more fiery horns. Even if it's just fire, and then her actual horns are off on the side on the helmet. I want fiery wings in the human form. I want fiery claws in the human form. Like, I want fire and fire and fire. I want fire everywhere. She's a fire dragon. She should be smacking you around while you're on fire, while your area is on fire. That should be her whole thing. I also think each time she ults, she should get stacking MR and armor. And I think killing dragons, instead of giving her the passive stim, the passive stim whenever she fucking kills a dragon, she gets some flat armor and magic resist. I think it should give her a stack of this dragon buff that she gets every time that she ults. And I think that stacking buff should be visible on her. She should become more fiery. She should like the fire should visibly look like it's burning harder. Even if it's not doing more damage, it's going to be doing more damage because you're leveling up and your stats are raising. Her fire should burn harder. If that makes sense. Who's that one guy in your friend circle that looks like a Saiyan but is actually a werewolf? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, I think every time she turns into a dragon, that line between person and dragon should blur more. I have no idea who you're talking about. In your friend circle, it looks like a Saiyan, but it's actually a werewolf that's a VTuber? I can't think of anyone. I only really ever have done stuff with Sky, Varden, and Kaiju. Hey, you're right here. How about we do none of that and we all be happy and move on? Here's a cool new ward skin and emote. Enjoy now. What if the true Shyvana player base is the friends you made along the way? Odd isn't a VTuber, so I don't think he's talking about Odd. More important than all of this, though, they need to preserve who she is. Because when I play Shyvana, I want to be playing a character who is fast, who can push down a lane, and can skirmish and fight you, but isn't unkillable. He didn't say VTuber, he said friend circle. I asked who, and he said a VTuber dude, Bone. He said he's a VTuber dude. I don't see that comment. It's literally on the screen right now underneath him saying, hey, who's that one guy in your friend group? What I'm really scared they're going to do is they're going to say, hey, her gameplay loop of lighting you on fire, running in, hitting you, and then running away and being hard to catch is problematic. We're going to change it. Because I don't want them to do what they did with other champions, like Urgot. Urgot went from this, albeit ugly, creature. This is what Urgot was before. And he was a marksman, a long-range marksman. His whole thing is he'd poison you, and then he'd shoot, like, heat-seeking harpoons out of his arm, and they'd fly through the air and then stab you. It's weird, yeah. And Riot said they wanted something else, and that's fine. New Urgot is really cool. New Urgot is this super tank with giant spider legs and flaming shotgun knees. And he's a juggernaut that's just like difficult to fight because he melts your team and he latches onto you with chains and pulls you in and grinds you up in a meat grinder and kills you instantly. It's really cool. But old Urgot was deleted when they released new Urgot. The old Urgot players, they just lost their favorite champion. That's it. Going to new Urgot, completely different gameplay loop, completely different gameplay style. He's now a top lane fucking mid-ranged bruiser. Like, and he builds tanky. He's a frontliner now. If you liked old Urgot, you never get to play him again. He's gone. Same with Aatrox. Old Aatrox was like what Shyvana is now. He was a stat stick. You jump in, you land on the ground, and you start cut with your sword. Your ult is a stim where you get increased attack speed and attack range, and you cut. For people who played old Aatrox, like me, the moment new Aatrox came out, they don't have a character to play anymore. I liked old Aatrox. I miss old Aatrox, and I'm never going to get to play old Aatrox again because of the changes that they did. New Aatrox, however, is really cool. Well, I think new Aatrox is awesome. They've nothing, like, new Aatrox does not have a single thing that old Aatrox had. They changed everything. They changed him into a spell combo, like, super high damage output, life-stealing badass. Like, that's what Aatrox should have been in the first place, yes. But old Aatrox is gone. If you liked old Aatrox, you're never going to get to play again. You don't get to play your champion again. Old Akali. I can speak about old Akali personally. I played the shit out of her. She was the only champion I played ranked in Season 1 of League of Legends. And I'm never going to get to play Akali again. Because new Akali is nothing like old Akali was. Old Akali was a high damage output spell combo assassin with a little bit of escape and a lot of mobility. Her whole combo was like she'll throw her thing at you, and then she'll dash in, kick you in the mouth, proc her thing, spin around, go invisible, hit you, pop that thing, jump onto a new person, hit them, pop their thing. It's super, super cool. New Akali is cool. Don't get me wrong. New Akali is cool. However, two things drastically changed with New Akali, okay? New Akali also can go invisible, but her combo involves going in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out and jumping over the enemy and jumping through the enemy and jumping under the enemy and running over walls and stuff. It's nothing like old Akali was. Not even close. Now, there's another big thing that they changed about Akali that I'm pissed about, okay? Look at this. She's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. She's fit. You know, she's got a little titty going on. She's hot. Look at that side boob. Why? Why did they get rid of the side boob? I missed the side boob so much. Rip. Damn. We live in a society. I don't want them to do that with Shyvana. I don't want them to just go, okay, it's super tank time, let's make her look like a bodybuilder and play like 1-2. No, she doesn't play like a bodybuilder. She doesn't. Her goal isn't to take damage, it's to deal damage. She's not a tank. But, like she's a skirmisher, where her whole purpose is to be able to get in and out of the fights that she thinks are best to win. And as the game goes on, she kills more dragons, she gets harder to kill. That makes sense. Not this. And Riot, you listened to me, okay? You listened to me when I made complaints about League and said what I wanted changed in League in order for me to come back. Listen to me again now. Do stuff like this. Add, don't remove, and don't change. Add. Do what you did with Udyr. Do what you did with, Jax. Add. Do not remove. If you remove abilities, it's not going to be the same champion. And I don't want to lose the only champion I constantly enjoy playing. I like other champs. I like cho'gath. I like Fiddlesticks. I like Jax. I like Nocturne. But I love Shyvana. I have been playing her for over 10 years. I've been playing her since she came out in... Didn't she come out in 2012? Or was it 2011? 2011. I've been playing Shyvana for 13 years of my 25 years of life. That's over half of my life. I get it. She's weak. And she's not played often. That's because you guys have not given her any fucking love in 13 years. Give her love. Don't replace her. I will not stand for it. And I will not play this game anymore or again if you get rid of her. I'm nervous. I've been worried about it ever since they first talked about reworking her like 6 years ago, when she was first ever put on one of their vote to update lists. They better not listen to the fucking Twitter users that don't even play her. And the fucking Redditors that don't even play her. All the people on the subreddit that say that, oh, she should be like this, she should be like this, she should be like... They don't even play her. They don't even fucking play her. Most of the people in the subreddit don't even play her. They just go on the subreddit to complain. They go on the subreddit and they go, boo-hoo, Shyvana's so weak right now. Shyvana, I went full AP and I didn't one-shot everybody. That's because she's not meant to be a one-shotter. She's a skirmisher. I know that. That's why I play her right. That's why I've been grinding up the ranks playing her right. That's why I win my games as her. Because I know how she's supposed to be played. If they change how she's supposed to be played, it's it. It's Jover. So I can only hope that they'll do good. They'll do good by me. And not just remove my favorite champion from the fucking game, man. I'll be fucking pissed if they do. I will be absolutely livid. I also hope, lore-wise, they really explore into the idea that she is a human. She may be half dragon, but she is human. She's just a girl. She wants what any other human wants. Let the sad boy get his dragon girl. I'll take anything at this point, man. As long as they don't remove her. She needs an update because she suffers from very old design. And I'm not gonna complain about getting more. Just don't remove shit, man. That's all I ask. It stresses me out. Gives me conniptions. Man. They better not fuck her up. I'll be so pissed. Alright, let's save this. Why not? We're gonna save this. And when they eventually post news, we're gonna come back to it and see if they actually listen to me at all. Or if they just threw everything I wanted out the window and deleted my favorite champion from the game, making sure that I never play it again. Either way, it's late. I should end the stream and lay down. I want to listen to the drop of this song again. It's really fucking good. What about Dragon Girl Male? No, she's not a gender bent set. Believe it or not, women are allowed to be pretty. I like my Dragon Girls sexy, not men. That's most likely what you'll get knowing Riot. Not true. Because they had the chance to completely change her design in Wild Rift, and they didn't. Yeah, like, don't make her look like she's Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime. She's not pretty. That's a word too small to describe her beauty. You can do better. Nah, she's pretty. Dragon Girl pretty. Purple woman. Get to the chopper! I don't want her core gameplay to change. I just want it to be better. I also don't think that they should change the fact that her ult is usable based on her rage meter. I think if they change that, that'll piss me off. I like the fact that her ult works in a way that makes her one of the few champions that can actually really use Shojin's spear well. I feel like if they make it so her ult has an actual set cooldown, ult cooldown items are gonna have to be balanced around her, or she's gonna have to be balanced around ult cooldown items. And there's so many of those right now in the meta that I feel like it's going to put her in a weird power phase where she's gonna have to be nerfed because she like gets too much benefit out of something like Malignance or Experimental Hexplate. I agree about dragons. Do not come looking for Relian's soul. So fucking long, Adele. Is the event finally over? It is. Well, I managed to get all the medals. That's all I care about. Stop. Play normal stream music. tried so hard, but in the end you didn't complete the last CM. That's alright, you tried. It's all that matters. Does that mean I now have a whole bunch of parametric or headhunting parametric models? Yes, it does. Hell yeah. God damn it, I need Mlinar so bad. I just use other people's Mlinar. Mlinar is like the most borrowed character for me. I only ever borrow Mlinar, Golden Glow, and Gnosis. And I haven't even been borrowing Gnosis lately. Also, a fucking stupid banner having you neck these as the character. Where's my Palace banner? I just need Palace. Trade them in for extra 5-star tokens. I can farm materials anytime but goal search. That's kind of true. But I digress. I have plenty of gold certs. I'm hungry. I'm heading out now. Bye. Hope you have good sleep. You, me, matches, you turd. You, oh, I think is what you meant to say. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to play a match or two after I end the stream, we can. On my mids. Cause my mids are kicked in, but I don't feel like I can sleep. I need to hold you hostage for 50 more minutes. I'm afraid I can't do that, Zayn. I know you've been working on something, but I have to work tomorrow. I can't stay up any later. I already stayed up later than I planned because I got heated talking about the Shyvana stuff. Too nauseous? Fair enough, man. You take care of yourself. Then go away. Okay. Bed, old man. You're 2 hours past your bedtime. I am 2 hours past my bedtime. Also, one more time, because I didn't show it. For day 5, I drew Gabimaru. I'm actually really happy with how this Gabimaru picture came out. Actually, really happy with how this Gabimaru picture came out. That's not the right picture. This turned out really well. I'm happy. Maybe I should have my hair be that poofy for a hairstyle. Alright, but I'll listen. Where's my outro music? Where's my outro music? Man, I'm really happy that we got that win streak. That we're back to Plat 2. Ah, those games are really disheartening. I knew I was going to do good, and I knew that I was figuring it out, but... Kiss baby goodnight. I will. He's laying in the bed right now. Yeah, fat chubby. He's such a good boy. I can safely say though, now I'm pretty sure I've figured out the best Shyvana build. This is so much more reliably good than any of the other builds I've been going. I just feel strong. I feel strong. I'm able to fight. I'm able to survive. Stay on people. It's good. Alright. You guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back again tomorrow with Dark Cloud 2 at 8. Wait. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Shit. I have to watch along. I guess we'll have to do the watch along after Dark Cloud 2, so. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. Unless would you guys rather me play something different? Since it's gonna be cut short by the watch along? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright guys, I'm rambling. Bye bye. Peace.